Where was I? Oh yeah, map 5. Let's not super shotgun now. Let's not waste that. Oh, there's a switch there, I see. Wasn't there a... Yeah, there was. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Friday evening.
Friday evening. Man, that melts Archviles, and ow, that Revenant fucking just...
Oh, did you just
jangled.
acquire the plasma replacement?
I have it. Remember I got it at the place that broke the map.
No. You know, the flamethrower just pain chances the hell out of them.
Gotta be careful, I'm gonna die here.
Yeah, I do like the dynamic of the extremely heavy horde clear being relatively... You have to be careful.
Because you can hurt yourself with it, yeah. It is kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Let's move this there, get that out of my life. Can't beat voice people when voice people are in from the start. Wasn't there a switch down here? Yeah, there is. Look at that. Oh, and I get a soul sphere. Boom. Max technically wasn't in at the start. Max got in like 20 seconds after the start. So you could have beaten him. Oh, I should have picked up both those meta kits before I oh well.
Hello?
Matt.
Hey.
Hey, Matt.
You might need to adjust my volume,
Oh, you
coming
went XLR, didn't you?
I went, I always was XLR, but, I have it hooked up to a mixer now.
Oh, you got your soundboard so you can do Jew echoes?
No, I don't know.
Come on, hook up the FX line to like.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Tarnsman.
Yes, I'm so happy. This is what we needed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm late. I was caught in traffic.
I'm so happy. This is now a professional show.
This is now a professional show indeed. Am I coming in okay? Because
You're coming in
yeah,
fine.
you're a bit quieter than you used to be, but like, you're fine.
Alright, cool. But how much a bit quieter? Because like I know that the Yamaha kind of has output that's like a little bit quieter than most. I have to like maybe like
Oh
I
my
might have to do like
god,
a line out.
fucking float on these guys. They make me so mad.
Sorry, you go.
I was gonna say I might have to like go like stereo out
Let
into
me,
like another.
where are you? Matt, user volume.
Into
Talk now,
yeah,
Matt.
Yeah, I'm doing. How is this? Is this good? Is this okay?
Talk now.
I'm talking more.
Talk now.
More talking.
Okay, so that does actually adjust you. Wow, the difference between 100% volume and 200% talk again?
Yes. Hello. How are you?
Basically nothing. I'm gonna put you at 169% volume.
Nice. A nice number.
Yeah. There's like basically no difference between 100% and 200%.
Really? I mean, it helps. It helps.
You're a little bit louder, but like, it's not double the volume as the numbers would suggest.
Not 10 extra decibels.
No.
Well, hope I'm coming in okay. How about people just tuning in?
Oh, there's.
Can
two
you hear me?
Archviles here. What's my Archvile weapon? It's not even the pain chance. It just melts through them so quickly. Like, look at that.
But like, I tend to use it on them. Even
Gotta play this.
even if I'm not too interested in killing them immediately because there's shit million things, it'll stop them.
Oh wow, I already have Tarnsman cranked up on my end quite a bit, and then.
I don't get why I'm so quiet.
What microphone are you using? That still that like Blue Yeti or something different?
Yeah.
I wonder. I think what's your line out volume? Like your
Probably
recording
turned
volume?
way down.
Oh, I mean that'll do it. I don't like what sucks is that like there's no unity mark on a lot of like inputs like that like in operating systems because like it just doesn't make sense. There's no line in line out ratio, so I don't know. I think I have to tweak. Oh yeah, one thing that's in the mail right now is a pair of headphones that's like 250 ohm resistance.
Jesus.
So that I can like hook it up to the monitor on the mixer without blowing out my headphones because like I have a what is it I'm wearing my like Audio Technicas.
That's a great map name. Get shafted.
I'm wearing my Audio Technicas, the ATX M50s or something, or ATM50X, whatever the hell they're called, and the impedance on that is like about 33 ohms, which is like good for like consumer level stuff, but it's terrible for powered things because I'm only turning up the monitor on this like just a teensy tiny bit, or else I'll blow out my headphones.
Oh, we're on to map 6.
We're on Get Shafted.
Yeah, map 6 is big.
I gotta play this.
You gotta play what?
I gotta play this thing that you're playing.
Oh. Okay, I thought like you had a drop or something.
Oh no.
Like
no,
I gotta
mean,
play
like,
this drop.
I have my laptop hooked up to the other parts of the mixer, but yeah, I don't have there's every single soundboard program out there is shit. So like I gotta write something that's like slightly better, and yeah, it's beer time.
It's beer time.
It is beer time. One thing I found helps, like, for Discord is that you have, like, a built-in thing called, like, echo reduction or whatever, and sometimes that really, like, fucks with constant output. So, if you find if people say, like, you're cutting out or whatever, then you can turn that off. Yeah, so I gotta play this. I gotta play, Skillsaw's newest Eternity exclusive thing here.
I'll make it work in Zedo.
Well, I mean,
Like fucking hell you will.
Like,
Oh yeah, I will.
Like,
I'll make
a lot
this
of
work in
crazy-
Zedo so easily, bro. You're just not gonna be ready for the level of 3D floors.
You think California was hit hard by Jewish space lasers in the past? Just you fucking wait for my retribution.
Oh man, you have no idea how fucking great that'd be. Then I won't have to deal with so much traffic.
Jewish space laser.
Is the fucking reverb just like built in?
There's like 24 different effects on these things.
You got me killed, Matt. I hope you're happy. I was dying of fucking Jewish space laser.
So I mean, well, yeah, there you go. Although I didn't know it targets other Jews. But like it's the you know what? I'm thinking to myself, can't do that joke very often because then people think it's serious.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so like there's
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize that like that was supposed to be read like in an echo. Like I just thought it was like just some weird ass.
No,
Nazi
it's
aesthetic.
because their names echo something.
It's some stupid thing probably, but I thought it was like a one of those like alt-right like the radio or internet people like doing that for like Jewish names or something.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, see, that's what I get for not listening to like neo-Nazi radio.
I don't listen.
There's a drop for you. Also, I guess we're pistol starting this map because Eternity's save system.
No,
It's fine.
I gotta set up like a sound thing and soundboard like drops. That would be. But then I don't know. Like a whole lot of soundboard software like kind of sucks. And oh, it's like a Russian thing. I don't know. I feel like at one of those things I have no idea exactly where it comes from, but like a bunch of Jewish people on Twitter started doing it just to like to kind of.
It was like a solidarity.
We're not
thing.
afraid type of thing. Yeah. And I was like, there's so many Jews on Twitter. And then like people who weren't Jewish started doing it as well, but I was just like, alright.
Now it just indicates anybody who might have hot takes about Israel.
Yeah, or
That's everybody, but actually, that is literally every human being.
Or wants to get the Jewish pussy through look at how old I am.
Right. Well, top 5 banned topics on the stream. Number 1, Israel.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can. That's like banned life topic.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Is brought up at home. No, we're not discussing this again. Stop it, Dad.
So the beer of the evening. Hold on a second. Oh wait, hold on a second. I can do something to the announcement. 1 second. I go. It's time for the beer of the evening.
You gotta like make sure that you have like a cheat sheet of all of your various presets.
I mean, like it's got like a legend here for like what the numbers are. So you like turn the knob and like make sure like the effect send is on and whatever. It's all knobs, man. Fuckload of knobs. And so anyways, yeah, the beer of the evening is from the Bolero Snort Brewery in the Meadowlands, New Jersey, and it's called Cow of Silence.
Interesting name.
It's a dry hopped Belgian golden strong ale, and it is, oh my god, that is strong, 10.3%. But it's pretty good, and yeah, I can definitely taste the extra hops from the dry hopping, which I guess is like you add hops like at the beginning of the fermentation process, I think. I don't know. I forget exactly what that is. There's probably a difference between dry hopping and a double. So, yeah. There you go. Pretty good.
Can I push those mines?
No, I think it's to do with... It's something fucky. I forget the exact specifics of how the mines work. The Catharsis straight up don't spawn a mine if you give them. But...
I know, yeah. What are they called? The Catharsis?
Catharsi,
Yeah.
apparently.
I think it was
The
like
float-
named after. It was like named after I think it was like a player sprite or something in the Realm 667 repository.
Mm,
Or a
There are a
monster.
lot of angry revenants I'm hearing. It's kind of annoying.
there's, the floaty dudes, the new floaty dudes are Grells.
Grells.
Yeah, what Matt said.
Oh man, I like just as a test, I belched into the mic and like recorded it, and I wish I saved that clip because it was a really good one.
Yeah.
Like it was like one of those that would be like really good, just as a sound clip. And man, opportunity wasted. Opportunity wasted.
Yep. Life passed you by, Matt.
That's the story of my life, man. Life passing me by.
That's sad.
But hey, new mixer.
Yeah, I know, right?
I
Pretty
use a
dope.
mixer, but it's only for output. I've got a record player feeding into it, a TV, and my computer.
Nice. I was thinking of like using this as like, you know, like a deck of some kind, like have. Although I really like this like D1 audio engine deck I have, which like is like optical out and then optical in.
Whoa, what is
and
going on with
then
the sprites there?
There's just a bit of portal wonk.
I really like having Max here to just like hand wave away like all the blatantly obvious engine issues.
Complain at Prince about that one.
Like, I don't know what's going on with that. This is why having 3D floors as an option is nice, because you don't have to use portals for everything. What is going on with this guy? Oh, he must have been stuck in like the intermix of the portal or something. So I wasn't hitting him.
Oh wait, the boxes are portals?
Yeah, there's no 3D floors in Eternity.
Oh,
yeah, there's no 3D floors because, like, Som, after he implemented 3D floors as we know them in Legacy, was like, I fucking hate this. It's not good enough.
Oh yeah, that's right. Legacy had some portal support, right?
Legacy didn't have portals, but it had, like, the first, as far as I know, implementation of 3D floors as we know them.
Oh, that's true.
Where
Yeah,
you, like,
it did.
define the space that it cuts out.
Right. Interesting. Yeah. Oh man.
Som, inventor of room over room in Doom.
If it wasn't
That's
for,
some nice bars you got there, Max.
Oh man, that's right. I could lay down a beat, couldn't I? Find something to stand. But anyways, like
No, he's not. He's not rapping. He's just the next Dr. Seuss. Now that he's canceled.
Oh no, just like a couple of his books that.
No, you don't understand, Matt. The world is falling apart.
The world is falling apart.
Okay.
Like weirdly enough, Dr. Seuss wasn't canceled for like sleeping around on his wife while she was on her deathbed.
Oh yeah, no. Well, anything of that sort of like woe is me, like think of the children kind of bullshit like that. Like, I can go online and buy Mein Kampf. Come on. Like,
you can go to the bookstore and buy Mein Kampf.
I know. And I should be able to, by the way. I will defend my right to buy Mein Kampf.
I hear through a friend it's a very scary.
I wouldn't know.
Like it's like he was just like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be put on a list, but I'm gonna see what the hubbub is about. And he's just like, it's scary how Mr. Hitler gets like into like a whole bunch of like, he's like weirdly enough like on paper it's like a whole lot of his stuff seems plausible except for like all like really like it's like it feels like an idealist manifesto, and then he's like, and then like a page or two later he just rails on Jews very intensely, and it's a little scary.
I mean, if you read any of the manifestos, like, if you actually read what Karl Marx was, like, suggesting, it's complete insanity. I mean, well, obviously, because communism fucking sucks, but, like, his actual, like, 10-point system is like, no, we're not gonna do any of this, bro. Like, what is wrong with you?
The reality stops at, like, point 2.
Yeah.
My stepmom bought me Mein Kampf as a goof. It's boring as fuck. It's like reading a reaction tweet.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Jakob makes the first reaction tweet.
I think if you go on Amazon it like will say, do you want more recommended by this author? And the recommended thing is literally titled Hitler's second book.
Oh, I thought you were saying that's what happened to you, Max. I didn't see that. That was a chat line.
That's why I suggest saving.
I can see Jews gifting each other Mein Kampf at like a bar mitzvah or bat mitzvah.
Part of me was for a while was curious, but then I decided no, I don't need to.
Damn,
it's not worth getting put on a list over.
Well, like, what was it? I think my friend at the moment was like, okay, I'm going to, just to balance it out, I'm also buying the English version of the Quran. And
how does that balance
like,
it out?
That puts you on a separate list. I'm like, I think that puts you on a separate list.
So, right before release, this Cyberdemon got moved. He used to, like, be a fucking ninja, and he would be right in the area where you just killed the suicide bombers was initially.
Oh, I would rather him be there. That's a much better placement. Why'd you move him?
The skills all did, because he was a fucking well, I think he was like right by the fucking lift. It
like he should have been like literally right here. That would have been much better. I'm perpetually disappointed in skills.
The marble side. Blamed you. He was the one who suggested that.
Who suggested it? Oh, well, you know what?
The Jews did this.
Damn it, dude.
But yeah, no, that was like the first time though. He just decided to walk off. So I hear this Cyberdemon and he's running, and my immediate gut response is to just run. And it's not until like 2 minutes later he finally gets his shit together and appears.
The Cyberdemon's not edited, right? He has the normal amount of health, right?
Yeah. Why mess with perfection?
Yeah, well, Cyberdemon sucks, so it's not really perfection.
Yeah,
how dare you?
I don't like them. They take too long to kill.
I have to like mess with him like just a tiny bit for Xer. This whole weekend I'm gonna be finishing up or working on a whole lot of like vocal sounds and stuff for Doombringer, which I have been very, very much putting off for far too long. But like we're nearing a milestone around like the end of March. Probably like release something on Steam or whatever. Probably.
What even is Doombringer?
It's a multiplayer and single player and co-op, I think, shooter in the Dark Places engine, and it's like it has this like steampunk.
What is the Dark Places engine?
Dark Places is like the GZ of Quake.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh wait, yeah, I have that. Okay.
But still, with all the wonderful limitations of Quake C, and it sounds.
I think Dark Places is the source port I used for Quake.
I've heard the Quake sound system is not good.
It's not, and I think what is it? Arcane Dimensions works in Quake Spasm. I think that's what people are using.
Yeah, it does. Quake Spasm is kind of like crispy, I guess.
Yeah, it's like crisp. It's like Quake World Plus, I think.
I'll need to get people. You know, one thing I actually really like about these maps that Skillsaw's made is horizontally they're actually very small. Everything's vertical.
Mm. Oh yeah, this rail, super fun to this fucking rail rundown. This whole area has lots of rails where you can just fly down them, and it's amazing.
Ika Kiranen's wet dream. All these railing.
This is the heaviest map in the set on the engine.
Oh my god! So there are fucking 1,600 monsters in this map. That's good to know.
Yeah, it doesn't feel that crazy for the most part. But yeah, this is the heaviest in terms of toll on the engine. In the giant vertical shaft you're in, the frames can be a bit rough, which is why I really wanted to get the multi-threaded renderer done before this came out, but it's just a lot of work. A lot of work.
It is out, right? Yeah.
The multi-threaded renderer has been merged in, but it's stuck. It's hard restricted to one thread.
Oh. So
Because
then...
that was just so that there wouldn't be any merge conflicts, so that I wouldn't like block people from doing things to the renderer.
I really need a map for Eternity.
It's fun.
It is fun. I've never done it, but I'm gonna trust your word that it's fun. Holy shit, a backpack! I didn't think that was possible in this.
Oh, yeah, it is fair. I mean, you saw the monster count. It's fine. Oh, the fucking tramp.
So how does this stuff work in Eternity? The moving, like horizontal moving stuff.
They're poly objects with portals on their edges.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Eternity has poly objects?
Eternity was one of the first ports to have poly objects, I think.
Almost everything cool in Z-Doom originally was like,
Well, no, Z-Doom is still kind of like very borrowing from
init console set machine exit using video driver exception caught in main see crash log txt for info. Press any key to continue.
That's weird. Just up.
Crash log EE. Where the fuck does it go? Here we go. What does it say?
Hold on. Bear with me as I provision you with a link to get a new build. I fixed some things.
Access violation at a bunch of Fs. The memory could not be read.
Motherfucker.
Segmentation fault.
Anyway, I sent you a download for an updated build.
Sounds like you have goblins in the system.
Fuck you, Alex Jones.
Wait, why would you...
Yesterday
Wait, why would you say that was like an Alex Jones thing?
I don't know.
Does he do that?
Isn't he
like
the goblin guy? Isn't like everything fucking goblins in Alex Jones' world?
No, he's like no, it's like or goblins or does he like say something about gremlins? That's like an old thing since like the 30s. Like all these little things like running around ruining the system or planes or whatever.
Well, no. Alex Smith was very like the goblins. That's all I remember.
Smith or Jones? Are you mixing up your
Alex Jones?
surnames?
Alex Smith is a quarterback who just got released by the Redskins. I'm thinking of Alex Jones. He played for the 49ers for a million years. He got drafted.
What should I do? What should I do, Lord?
Destroy the child.
Yeah. That's Alex. I'm thinking Alex Jones, not Alex Smith. I don't know why I got the two mixed up. Yeah, Alex Smith was drafted #1 overall in 2005 instead of Aaron Rodgers, and that's been a whole thing for a million years.
Man, I'm having too much fun with this thing.
It should hopefully behave better, and if it doesn't behave better, then at least when it crashes, it'll generate a dump file. As opposed to before. Yesterday, I basically just copied Kex's crash log handler thing entirely.
What is fucking This story is weirdly similar to Barkley Shut Up and Jam. Yes, it is. I can't wait for Space Jam 2, Electric Boogaloo.
It's never gonna come out. Barkley Shut Up and Jam Guide is never 2 is never.
No, that I know it's not coming out.
Real Barkley Shut Up and Jam Guide N2 is Space Jam: A New Legacy starring LeBron James.
That's what we're saying. Yeah.
Oh, okay. With a desexualized Lola Bunny, apparently.
Oh, well, okay, since we were talking about things that are like heralding the decline of human civilization. There's another thing that's heralding the decline of human civilization.
Cartoon rabbits making me not horny.
Exactly.
You can't stop me. I could find horniness in everything. You cannot stop me.
Okay, let me...
Oh,
Just
man,
save the switch, I guess.
I
Nope,
want a
it
shit.
worked. I'll take it. I really like this set piece.
I like this set piece way more than your bridge thing that you were so stoked about.
Yeah,
I mean, your bridge thing, I get why you like. I understand what you're saying.
architecturally, the bridge thing,
But
I just, from a coder point of view, but this is a way more fun encounter, especially because this shit happens.
really, you're not dead, bro. Come on, get with the program. You too, bro. Come on, both of you.
Wouldn't be a skill soul set without the shoot switches.
No.
Yeah, just to set up all the monsters that have to teleport in. Well, I mean, yeah, probably. Oh man, whoa, movie bits. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
The first time I played through this map, it was way less done, and this was basically just instant, but even then it was like, holy shit, you did this?
No, but this is the stuff to do in order to show off what Eternity is pretty good at.
Okay, that door that that archvile came through, if you were on the release of 4.1, which you're not allowed to use because I enabled a gross hack that lets it not run on 4.01,
Yeah.
it would crash there. Every
Oh, I
single
thought like you were
fucking-
gonna tell me something like more amazing.
No, it was just a division by 0 that propagated throughout the code.
Oh.
Oh no.
How many monsters did I just cleave out of the monster count right there? Ah, I could
A lot.
300. That's good. This MIDI is good, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it at this point in the map. I feel like it's worn out its welcome. I feel like it needs to be longer.
Needs like a music change or like a very long piece.
Yeah,
I
it
guess.
does.
But it was I don't remember which one Map 6 uses at this stage.
It's a good MIDI. Don't get me wrong. I like it a lot. But I'm ready for a new MIDI, if that makes any sense.
One new MIDI. One that won't last too extra long. Fuck it. Nah, you know what? Whatever. I tried.
You tried so hard, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Yep.
Had to fall.
That's how that song goes. I remember that. I need a blue card to activate that object.
Just like as you go on, add an extra WU each save.
Right?
By the time you're done, you'll have run out of characters because there's a limit. I don't remember how long the limit is.
Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 24.
Well, that is a bizarrely specific limit, but I'm sure it's there for a reason.
I mean, it's probably like the internal buffer.
Well, like, what's
somewhere.
the fattest letter?
Yeah, it's probably to do with fonts.
I want to say like M. M is the fattest letter.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
In
the
the
total amount of
fonts.
M's you can fit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so it is like to the end of the box.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's 24 M's is how many M's fits in there.
Yeah, they
clever,
use-
clever id software.
I don't know if that's an id thing or if that was a Quasar thing, because at one point I remember fairly early on in my usage of Eternity, I found that as a bug and he fixed it. Like, this would have been August. It was right when the first Practice at Next Episode 2 beta came out, so late August 2014.
When did you start working on Eternity?
A couple years ago, right?
In earnest, I became a Team Eternity member in, I think, the 1st of August 2016, But like, I had been doing odds and ends since 2014.
When did you
Did I say
join
tw-
the Doom community?
Late 2013.
How
early
did you join the
2014.
Doom community?
That is a good question, but I don't remember the specifics too. I remember ending up in DoomTwid because Guy mentioned it as an IRC channel in one of his streams, and I was big into IRC compared to forums. But like, I don't know, I think I may have been watching speedruns, and I was like, oh, I should...
What is going on with the sprites right here?
Oh, there's like a lighting level difference between the two layers, I think, and it makes things look very peculiar.
Oh well. That's a shame. Jumping is not possible, by the way.
Yeah,
Ooh, I think I see a bug.
that's not a bug. That's a feature.
No, no, no. Do you see it? Do you see it?
No. I saw like a bit of shimmering on the yellow texture, which is kind of normal. For
No,
a
no, no.
software
Look at between the two middle Hell Knight corpses.
Oh.
And then if I go down here,
Oh.
no.
Oh, it's just sprite clipping being a fuck.
So a
That
bug.
will...
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
that...
corpse right here.
Who gives a shit? That's a tiny one. That's like...
It has
like,
ruined my experience.
It's like one
This
of those
is like-
things that like fucks up like in like GZ doing with like, you know, software rendering 3D floors with sprites.
So it's not even that, like, the sprite clipping in Doom is not great. It's just not very good.
It's like very column based, and like as soon as like something breaks horizontally, it's just like, ah fuck, how do I work around this?
Chat, do you hear this level of apologism that's occurring right now? It's just fucking...
Wow. Hey,
Goddamn.
I'm no eternity apologist, but I will apologize on behalf of weird programming shit.
Sure, man.
I'm sticking to it. Someone's got to stick up for the little guy. The people that slaved away building these tools and engines so that the Doom community can live on forever.
It's just staring at the wall.
I know. Oh, what is this thing?
Oh, it's fun time.
Oh, it's like a super rocket launcher. That's
This fight was one of the ones that got toned down, apparently, before release. It used to be really claustrophobic.
I totally fucked myself right there in the dumbest way possible. And now I'm gonna die.
No.
I don't know why I did that to myself. I don't think I saved for like a quick minute. I didn't. Oh well. That's
I mean, you didn't miss out too much.
Yeah, no. Oh well.
This poor fucking cyber demon just gets absolutely flocked by the cacos.
Yeah, he does.
Loving the flambear explosions from all the explosives.
You're just schmups. You don't have to fucking dick suck.
They're just...
The shmup explosion, dude.
I guess so.
Oh yeah, now you know why I was saying, these sprites look familiar when you were playing Zaza's thing the other day.
It feels like yeah, between like the Skillsaw, Zazer, and me, there's a lot of similarity now. Kind of like there's a flamethrower. Although I'm like gonna probably like turn it into like a plasma torch and then create some kind of alternate BFG or whatever.
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 I like that number 7 weapon better when it was the Guantanamo Heatwave.
Is that what your like
The
explosion?
Yeah, the super
double
shotgun
barrel
that,
is?
yeah,
Yeah.
that fires mini rockets that aren't even mini. It's just the bullet puff is an explosion.
Yeah, but they do have radius damage.
No, they do have radius damage, yeah, and that was actually something that E didn't have. Is custom.
Yeah, for the longest time.
Really? Like it didn't have? Well, I thought A
Custom
detonate
bullet
does
puffs.
that.
No,
Custom bullet puffs.
yeah,
Oh,
they had
okay.
to add that in for me because basically instead of the regular bullet puff, it fires a super shotgun shot, and then the puffs are smaller rocket blasts, basically.
Yeah, I think Prince added it for Heretic,
Oh yeah, kind of.
since the golden puffs are a thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of different,
Star puff too.
yeah, there's a lot of different.
Yeah, this has been thinned.
I don't know why. I mean, with this weapon, it doesn't really need to be thin.
Because you would kill yourself very easily.
Oh, yeah, okay, I can see that.
But
It was very tough.
Where's the fun in that? Not killing yourself.
I almost did it again. The delay on the explosion actually kind of throws me off. I gotta get used to that.
Oh, the clusters right afterwards.
Yeah. 7, not 5.
These are actually contributed code to the engine for this. He added a new code pointer called A-Spawn-EX, which is what spawns all of the little bombs,
Oh, yeah, is it? That's nice.
which made me very happy. All pull requests are welcome, except for those that aren't.
Did you see
All pull requests are welcome, except for all of the ones.
Like, if Sergeant
That
Mark
don't fit.
IV makes a pull request, I might just tell him to go fuck off regardless of the quality of it.
What if it's the best thing ever added to Eternity?
Then it'll be like the Joelia dream scenario, but it's happening in real life.
Yeah, except this time there isn't the lol you gay thing, so it won't work. Like, what if it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
legitimately great with no strings attached except the person who made it? What if
That's
it's
a different
what if it's
one.
like The Pianist?
The pianist person.
No, like the Roman Polanski film. Like,
I know the person making this god awful.
this is an amazing film, but the person who made it is a garbage human being. Like, you know.
Yeah, it's a difficult one.
It really is. I mean, hey, and it's not like Sergeant Mark IV raped anybody that we know of.
That we know of.
We know of.
Anyway, yeah, this is like, up here is the scene where the FPS chugs hardest.
It's running pretty good.
Yeah, it runs okay. In pretty specific spots, it gets bad. And
It's
also,
pretty good at 30 frames per second on my end.
this is just a nice little way to return.
Oh, okay. So I don't even need to give a shit about this. Like,
I was very impressed when I first went up that lift and I was like, wait, what the fuck, I'm in the opening area again?
did I fuck up
No.
by not making that jump?
No, you can, like, run around on here as much as you want, if you so desire.
Yeah, but
You're supposed to leap off.
I'm supposed to leap off? I wasn't supposed to make it to this right here?
You can do that if you want. I mean, like, it's not breaking the map or anything.
No, I think I just went the wrong way. Right? Or...
You cannot soft lock here because you're down here again, and you can just go back up and drop down again from the top.
No, I know, but never mind. That's not what I was saying. Sorry. I'm saying that I missed the jump.
Oh yeah, if you like roam the cliffside.
No, isn't it? I'm supposed to make a jump to that bridge right there, right? Am I supposed to go to that?
You were on earlier.
Oh, I'm supposed to jump down here. Okay. All right. Okay, okay, all right. Never mind. You know what?
All the candles.
Yeah. All right. We're fine.
Gee, I wonder what all of this means.
Who knows? Is it a big
Really?
fight? Oh, look, it's a big fight.
Yeah, this fight is really, really fun.
I guess we'll do that thing where I don't let them all infight with each other. Plus, it looks like they're mostly Hell Knights and Barons, so they're not going to infight with each other.
This is like complete power trip shit. Where you're just provided with the most obscene wave clear. And so many waves.
Does that fire 5 rockets? It does. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind in terms of what my ammo count is.
Yeah. And there is no shortage of ammo, at least.
I need to go get it.
That's a lot of monsters. A lot of monsters.
I keep forgetting that it's 7. Wow.
Because it's a rocket type weapon, yeah.
Come on, you guys. Do your little infighting poo-pee-poo. Whoa, that would have been bad.
That would have been.
Is this just like the rest of the monster count?
I'm pretty sure it is.
That's good.
Good, they're all in one spot.
I mean, it's just a lot of mid-tier monsters for you to go to town with.
Yeah, I see that.
You're given shit million rockets, shit million fuel.
I didn't realize there was 2 cyber demons. I guess I should have expected that. I don't know why I would think there wouldn't be. Or how many cyber demons are there actually? You know what? Fuck it. You're dying. I don't like you. The only thing I don't like about the flamethrower is it's really hard to see.
Oh yeah, Jazzmaster, it's not really a slaughter map.
This is This is actual slaughter. No,
Yeah.
this is an actual slaughter map. Like, what are you talking
This
about?
is a
It's
Like
slaughter, but like... the
No,
first-
I'm actually slaughtering things. Like,
Yeah, I know, but like,
This is
until
a
the
late
very
skill
end,
saw.
it's...
This is a late skill saw map. This is a late in the skill saw map set map.
This is a slaughter encounter. I will agree on that.
that was fun.
Oh yeah, less than an hour ago, unless refresh page. Yeah, less than an hour ago, apparently RC2 got updated.
Oh well.
It doesn't matter for this. You've like played through far enough that you've basically missed. You've hit all of the possible bugs, just about, that you can hit. There are no more bugs to hit, really.
I highly doubt that, and I will gladly prove
Just
that
have
wrong.
to find some more.
I'm sure you will find some more.
Exit. Okay. And that takes me back up. That's the end of that map. Get shafted. The beating heart.
Make sure to save. Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah, because I'm super worried now for Tanti's just gonna crash. I'm very sad that... Well, I'm not sad because it still looks really cool, but I commented early on that the fire behind the grates kind of looks like teeth, and I wanted him to do something skullish with that.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus, look at this thing. That's an opening shot right there.
That's a pretty good shot, yeah.
Oh boy, shoot to switch. Wake up everything.
I do like that fire. That fire is pretty good. Did I fuck something up?
No, you just haven't really realized what you need to do.
Oh, I need to give it all my equipment, apparently.
Yeah, if you're on continuous play, it'll have this set up.
Oh wow.
And give it a bit.
Well, that's annoying and dumb.
It's not, because you get to have fun. Mandatory fun.
I like how it like burns all your weapons. Oh shit, fire axe.
The fire axe with Berserk does so much damage.
I'm glad that there's like two kind of like similar projects here that are like have like, well, it's not the same loadout, but like
The Zazer weapons?
yeah, it's like Zazer weapons. But then again, it feels like weirdly enough that like yeah, whatever I'm working on, Zazer is working on, and Skillsoft's working on is kind of like coalescing in strange ways.
I don't like that the fire axe is a one-shot at Hell Knight. That's a lot of damage. Zazer's fire axe and his thing does so much fucking damage.
It may have got detuned a bit. It has, at least in this, it has way longer range.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm pretty sure... Oh god, I forget what it did. It used to do more damage.
I probably should give the TPH kick longer range since it's a kick.
Yeah, it's doable.
And because a lot of things that you can kick in Z-Doom, you can't kick in Eternity.
Yeah, that's a fair idea. This isn't Ancient Aliens music, I don't think.
It's it's a Stu Boy.
It's Stu Boy.
Yeah,
It is.
Stu Boy, yeah.
I think everything is original.
Yeah, the only thing I know about this map set is A, Eternity, and B, Stuart Rinn did the soundtrack.
Right.
Berserk fire axe. I mean, Berserk itself is about as strong as an SSG. It just has a worse RNG because it's 2 through 200 or 20 through 200. I mean.
Yeah, I forget how much the fire axe does at this stage, but it is very reliable, and it has that bonus range, which is super nice.
Well, because it does like what, like a lot of, does it do like a lot of fist attacks, I guess?
No, I think it's just a custom code pointing usage.
I think that's what Zazer does in his thing he's working on. It's like multiple punches.
That's what the TPH kick does. It literally calls 10 A kicks, or A punch, I mean, which is unfortunate because it inadvertently turns it into the greatest stun locking weapon of all time.
It does, but then like but that's like a good strategic thing about it. Also, it makes like the random selection a bit Gaussian. Like there's, like you get like a better damage range with it.
Yeah, that's true.
It uses custom player melee, just one call.
But random number selection of Gaussian. mean, it is, but...
Let's see, custom player melee, Berserk. Berserk multiplier. Default 0, X times damage.
So Du was saying the hardest map was the last map. What was the hardest fight in the last map supposed to be?
I don't know. I thought that I didn't think that... Okay, so my take is that the hardest fight in the set is in this map, but last map is harder on average.
Oh, okay.
Though I think that that may have changed since some of the fights that I found particularly challenging are not quite so CBT-ish. Also, the fire axe.
I hate that CBT is like a legitimate medical treatment because
Oh yeah.
having a
Cognitive
friend who works
behavioral
in mental
therapy.
health really fucks me up when I think they're talking about cock and ball
Cognitive
torture.
torture.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so the damage factor is 10, so that's 10 times a random number. Arithmetic.
Don't you mean maths? With your stupid ass British S?
Either way, Berserk.
Oh my
multiplies-
goodness! That was a series of events that just occurred, by the way. Oh, and I'm...
It doesn't. If you. My fucking god, man.
You gotta start all the way from the beginning. I had that so loaded, locked and ready.
Oh, motherfucker.
Payoff, baby.
Oh my god!
It was either gonna be after an eternity crash or like Tarnsman just killing himself in a stupid way.
Also, Huckabee, you are relatively correct. The maximum damage with Berserk appears to be 500, though it might be 600. Actually, let me double check.
I love
The
this
man.
thing.
The damage factor is 10, so I want to do. Yeah, maximum damage is 500. Minimum damage is 50. Is it really? That
Yep.
doesn't seem right.
No, that seems right, because I hit imps with it and they didn't instantly die.
Mhm.
And
So-
it would have to be lower than 60, obviously, then.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this is ACS driven, those pedestals.
I think it's part ACS, but also part EDF for like the dummy things, because I think it sets like states
yeah.
on the active.
That's cool, I like that.
It's a nice hack.
Well, I mean, if it's using the code purposely, it's not a hack. It's using everything.
Yeah, see, like, I just didn't one-shot an imp, so it has to be less than 60 as its minimum damage. But Keaton's right, I did one-shot a Mank.
Yeah, it's the high variance is okay enough because you have the range.
Yeah,
What is
no,
the range? You have 96 map units of range.
no, I see that. I'm just saying that taking way too much damage here trying to fucking test this.
This fight actually is one of the ones that got made harder. The two medkits used to be Solstice.
Oh, did they? Wow, that's way too much health.
Yeah, I'd like intentionally fucking try and, you know, save one and come back later. The gate closes.
Oh, well, then I don't mind taking a lot of damage here.
Yeah,
I think that that Mancubus had to have been hit by something, and I had to get a max damage roll. That's the only thing I can think of. Because
How much health does a Mancubus have?
600.
Okay, then yeah, it probably got hit a bit by a Hell Knight
It had to.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Because
But it wasn't infighting anything, which is weird. Maybe probably because I killed it.
Yeah, potentially.
That or I got one of those super rare, completely unexplainable glitches that always seem to happen to people who cheat at speedrunning.
It's like your dream now.
But yeah, if you pistol start the map, then those pillars just aren't there.
Yeah, that makes sense. I need to clear out a lot of this stuff, and I probably should save.
Yeah. Overall, I don't know what my favorite map in the set is, actually.
I
Like,
honestly
really
think
like-
map 3. No, I don't know. I can't decide.
The one made by Skillswap.
Whether
Yeah,
you should
that
live or
one.
die, though you'll probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry.
No. Wonder why.
It's a catchy song.
Yes, it is.
I've not heard that song in so long. I don't know why it's popped in my head now like twice in the past 2 months.
Sometimes that happens. Oh yeah.
Those
Did you
guys
see
apparently have a melee attack. That's good to
Oh yeah,
know.
the claw.
Nice.
I mean, I was greatly benefited by them having a melee attack, given that I was trying to melee a rocket launcher, dude.
Oh yeah, I don't know if... I think I told you. I told you that, like, the MIDI proc staying alive too long has been fixed.
Yes, you did tell me that.
The reason why that was a thing was what used to happen is if Eternity crashed, MIDI proc would keep running. So I think the problem is that it would keep running always whilst Eternity is running, even after Eternity told it, it's time to stop now.
See? My laziness in loading map sets fixed the bug.
Well, Patoin also ran into that issue.
You ran into that issue?
I definitely ran into like MIDI proc has like stopped incorrectly every once in a while in like earlier versions of Eternity.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what the deal is with... There was like some concurrency issues at one point, there still may be. I want to steal the one from Chocolate Doom, which is not based on remote procedure calls, but instead has a nice normal loop and listens for server event stuff.
Why is it a separate process?
Because ever since Windows Vista, you can't have multiple volumes on for different devices within a single program.
Oh, wait, so that's not so it's not mixed in like some kind of like main like sound mixer in Eternity?
No. What happened is if you don't have MIDI proc on Windows Vista or later, turning down the MIDI volume will turn down the volume of sound effects too.
How does Z-Doom get around that?
It has a better sound system.
Well, better air quotes. Ask Jimmy
I don't know,
about
it
Z-Doom's
sounds...
MIDI playback.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like, in doing a lot of sound stuff, I would prefer GZ Doom's implementation over Dark Places, over Eternity, over...
The problem is that every MIDI library fucking sucks.
Yeah, so just pick one. You gotta pick one.
They're all shit.
Yeah, well, that's like GUI programming, too.
So
Pick
we're
one.
politicians, but we pick them.
Yeah, pick them. Pick one. Pick one and stick with it. Fluid synth, that's the hotness. Pick it.
I'm gonna be the dude who gets so pissed off one day that he makes a new fucking MIDI library.
Do it.
Do it.
And
Do
it's gonna
it.
be BSD.
New MIDI library.
Engine.
Yeah, exactly. Matt knew exactly where I was going at.
Fucking all of the MIDI libraries are terrible. Timidity is old and falling to pieces.
No, don't even bother with Timidity. Timidity is some old shit.
Yeah, Timidity needs some love, some real heavy love. Fluid Synth relies on glib, which is bad and shit.
That's a new porn site I want to open. Heavy love. It's just all it's all heavy people.
Port MIDI apparently.
I'm sure that
okay.
exists. There's a
I'm
club
very
in
sure
Denver
that-
literally called Your Mom's House, so whatever you think of, I'm sure it exists.
Oh, that's a podcast called Your Mom's House. It's Tom Segura's podcast.
See, exactly.
What other MIDI libraries are there even? There's not a ton. The best MIDI library is libadl MIDI, which does fucking OPL synth.
Yeah, it does OPL synth. So you just gotta, I don't know, you just gotta throw yourself at some Fluid Synth or F mod there, buddy.
Compose in OpenGL then, or
No, OpenAL
Oh,
it would not be. I mean, OpenAL is what you would pump the sound stream into, or to. Like basically in OpenAL, you just like have it like a source that just updates the buffer queue over and over again. Like if you're like rendering to using OpenAL, using it being a dumb sound buffer, but like you'd have to do that anyway for like. You'd have to use Fluid Synth to turn like the MIDI into a a digital stream, and then you'd pipe it in with whatever your sound library you're using.
is
Was
there a
it FPL
custom
mixer?
final boss for this?
Yes,
So you just gotta get
Shame.
crafty with like how your mixer works,
technically.
and
Technically,
you're just using like.
is it an icon of sin?
library.
No.
Well, at least there's that.
You kinda have to do that.
Technically.
You have to
Technically,
I think it replaces the icon of sin. Let me check.
as long as it doesn't function as the icon of sin, that's the main thing.
There's no like endless monsters.
Do I have to shoot a fucking thing through a hole?
There is no hole,
Well, that's good. at least.
technically.
Okay. Do I have to shoot a thing
You
at a
have-
thing?
Yeah, because that's literally... Look, it's not an icon of sin. It has similarities, but it, like, functionally is distinguishable.
There are many like it, but this one still shows.
What's that? This is my hole?
No, it's no. What is it?
This is my rifle, this
there
is
are
my
many
gun.
like it.
Yeah.
There's many like it, but this one is mine.
Yeah.
No, I'm not referencing Junji Ito.
This
The-
hole
it
was
the
made
Mystery of
for me.
Amigara Fault? Yeah. This is my hole. It was made for me.
You know, for the guy who's not the anime guy, you know that, and I don't even remember what the
That
fuck
was
that's called.
popular at like the whole like the friggin' like I've read that when it was like popular and also like Uzumaki, like the spiral one.
Yeah, when the fuck is the Uzumaki anime happening? Wasn't that supposed to happen?
I think it was supposed to happen like on Netflix or something.
It
but,
was
like,
Adult Swim.
oh, it was Adult Swim. Oh, that's right. It was Adult Swim. I don't
And
know,
I was
man.
really hyped, and then probably COVID happened.
I mean, or like COVID, or like, look, every single time that like ever gets adapted into like a movie or a miniseries or whatever, it's just it can't ever do, the original work justice. I mean, like, unless.
Did I just
guess
break the
unless
map?
No,
I guess
you can like get back. I'm pretty sure.
I guess unless the original writer Ito were involved in it. Like, I mean, what was it?
I
like,
can?
What wasn't like the guy who wasn't.
Did I just break the map with the easiest fucking jump in the world? Somebody ping Skillsaw and tell him about that. I'm actually legitimately mad about that.
Oh.
Look at it. Hold on. Let's appreciate this fucking jump right here. Like this isn't even like out of my way obscure shit. This looks like a secret level. Fucking anyone and their mom can do this jump.
Anyone you say is you're just time and time again.
No, I'm purposely missing it because I don't want to go back over there. If I just do anything, I can do it every single time.
Wow. Well, did you still get up, or did you wait?
No, the gate's closed. I can't go back through the gate.
Also, don't.
Oh shit! No, I don't want to do that. Fucking, I forgot before.
No. Do not id clip through the void. It will kill you.
I had my finger on the button. I had the finger on the frolic button.
Oh, basic design failed. Oh no.
No, Tarns, no. Hammer, don't hurt him.
Let me.
So many big skill slots. I told you. You said there were no more bugs. I found the bug. I didn't even have to look for it. I just fucking wandered into it.
That's just a minor soft lock.
Hold on. Does this go both ways? Oh, it does. It does. Good. It goes both ways.
Oh no.
Oh, I love
It
it.
just needs some railings. It just needs some like gothic railings. Nah, you're good. Just needs some gothic railings.
Tag unpassable.
Tag unpassable. So here, hold on. Let me. What did I set my print screen? There we go.
Make it part of the architecture. You gotta just like shove in some railings there. You're good. You'll be fine. That's an easy fix.
Okay, you got it for me. All right, I just screenshotted it to send to skill sub, but you got it for me. Oh God, is it here too?
Oh, that might.
That'll kill me, but it's everywhere.
Oh yeah, that one is like, oh, just fucking die.
Yeah. Okay. There was a spider mastermind?
Yes. What happened to it?
It died somehow. Because it's fucking worthless. That's how bad of a monster it is. Fucking.
Okay, you know what? I feel like it'll get like copy. No, it shouldn't get copyright struck. I mean, like,
how little of a shit.
HBO owns the clip.
How little of a shit I give about my stream getting copyright struck after the fact. Like, I don't make any money off this. I don't want to make any money off this.
No, I mean like fucking what is it? No, it's like that's the weird thing about that song. Like HBO and you know Larry David don't own that track. It's probably like fucking.
Anyways,
like
that
public
fucking
domain by now, but,
that is the embodiment of the worthlessness of the spider mastermind.
Yeah,
But
I've never seen that happen before.
It just
That's
died.
fucking hilarious.
It just died on its own.
collapsed under its own weight.
I didn't even know it was in the map.
I was wondering why nothing happened with it, because when I played the map, and I've played through this map a fair few times, it's a fairly, like, intimidating presence.
Fucking.
But no, it just died.
It just died in a corner, and then I ran into it and was like, "What the fuck is this?"
That's what those spider masterminds are good for, just dying.
Pick a path. Any path.
Sure, I'll go this way. Alright, that closed on me. Otex is so good.
Yeah, it is. Hey, D.
God damn it! I didn't know this was on.
This is curb your doom mapping.
Yeah, Matt has a goddamn new mixer, and he can use it to meme on us.
Yeah,
God.
we have soundboards
play-
now. We have soundboards.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
so you
can-
can wait. So you can finally do the echo, or is it just a sound?
Yes, he's done that.
Yes.
Well, it's Larry David, so whenever you play the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme, it should echo.
Man, we're really like boosting the streaming quality now.
Yeah.
With this.
This is a new era.
The
Like, I
new
can
wave.
I can do stuff like oh no, I was caught in traffic.
God
Yeah.
damn it, man.
But like
That's
it's
still
like
funny.
yeah, it's
So fun, dude. It is an all-time classic.
you could just like make like special announcements and like and now it's time for the beer of the evening. Hold on, I could add more. Like, yeah, it's too much.
How far can it go?
I mean, let me think.
Completely
Like,
drown yourself in reverb.
I have like a parameter knob here with the effects and
Crank
then,
that shit.
and then like here's like this affects the wet mix, so it's like all the way up and it's way too much.
Nice.
But yeah, that's how that goes.
I can see this being very useful.
Yeah, no,
Oh, man.
it's very useful. Matt is contributing greatly to the stream.
Like there's a devil on my shoulder going.
Use all the effects. Use them all.
Christ.
Don't account for taste. You don't have to. No
Taste is
temperance
dead.
at all.
Okay. It no longer exists.
Ace is a social construct.
Anyway, you missed. What did you miss? You missed the coolest tram in Doom. You missed
Yeah.
basic design failing. You.
I would not put that on skill saw.
No, that's. That
Basic
is some
design
real-
did an oopsie.
He just missed like a railing or two. He just needs
Yeah.
to put up some. He needs to make his maps OSHA compliant.
Because
You
that's
missed-
been a concern in Doom mapping for the past quarter
It
century.
has, man.
Well, now with
You
like
missed-
verticality, yeah.
You missed a full slaughter encounter in the last
Oh, yeah.
map. You missed Tarnsman sacrificing his weapons.
That was really sad. I cried.
You missed 500 damage from a fire axe.
This week on the Weekly Watch Mojo, top 10 Doom map betrayals.
Oh no, I was gonna say, oh man, if like anybody's ever like heard of like the Chills like top 15, like top 15.
God damn it, Matt! Why are you bringing that
I
up?
fucking referenced Burger King foot lettuce no less than half an hour
God damn
ago.
it!
Have you ever seen like Chills' like really crappy like single that he put out called? Like,
I have!
Sidelines?
I've seen it! It's so bad!
I was in
I have-
for
The whole video's
like
just him
cringing with
kinda-
Anthony Fantano.
Yeah. The
Okay,
whole
no.
video is just him kind of walking around looking sad, but it's like sometimes it's just out in broad fucking daylight, like on
Yeah.
the side of a lake or something. It's like, okay, that's a brooding location right there.
Yeah,
I'm
No,
sorry,
it is-
what are these things that you people are talking about?
it's just the internet.
Burger
No,
King foot lettuce.
well, there's also like this guy on YouTube called like Chills who like does like a top 15 of like whatever. It's like is the top 15 scariest roller coasters, and it's like
Your
I don't
voice
know.
needs to be flatter for that.
It's
Isn't that just
Number
that?
15
I thought that's not the
Burger
Watch
King
Mojo
foot lettuce.
thing.
No,
No,
it's
like-
both.
Oh, it's
Watch
both.
Mojo's.
The last thing you want in your salad is somebody else's foot fungus.
Is somebody else?
Hey man, what if that's what I want? Okay.
I mean, that's a true statement. I think
Anyway,
that is towards the bottom of my list of things I would like in my salad.
I saw
mean-
like a... Yeah, so there's a picture of me referencing that exact fucking bit because I saw some cursed illustration of the foot in a burger.
But whoa, what is going on here? That's interesting.
Oh no, the block map's having a normal one.
That's really interesting. So if I try and go forward there, that's what happens. But if I can just go around it. But okay, that's something and a half right
It's a
there.
bit of odd. Yeah, map 6, its scope was limited by the fact that if skill saw did any more, the collision would just start fucking dying.
Oh, so it's like speed traps for the Viking.
I guess.
Except I don't know if this took 15 minutes to save each time.
Probably, given how complex this stuff is.
Does it like just like on the map like render on top of each other, or it? And
No, it
On
does.
auto
Yeah,
map.
yeah. The auto map.
Least though, it
The
just
Eternity
highlights the
auto
current
map
layer.
is really good. Like I really
can-
appreciate the way the Eternity auto map handles portals.
It's a setting too, if you
Oh, and it,
really
like,
want
does
them
it
to be
fade out?
slices.
Oh, I
it-
can?
Like it fades. Does it fade slices?
Yeah, I
Oh
think-
wow.
I'm not gonna do that because I really like the way that they render on top of each other. It's very
Yeah,
building
it's-
That's really cool.
I think it's all song code that. He made it so that anything not in the current portal layer is grey.
That's really cool, yeah.
I kind of hate these things. They're
The
just so,
growls, they're really nasty.
it's not even that they're nasty. They're just obnoxious to hit sometimes because how they move.
They're,
You need to
they're,
have
like,
an enemy
really
that's like
bothersome.
that though. Like that thing that like just makes you like fucking need to change your approach.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
no,
that Manky was just destroyed that one though.
I know.
Oh yeah.
That was good to watch.
Oh, I fuckled that.
Is it like the strife float? type of deal?
I think it's Heretic Float Bob, probably.
Oh, okay.
You can use the icon of the board changer soundboard thing, Matt, for a icon of Sin VTuber.
Icon of Sin VTuber.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is it bad that I kind of like that idea?
Yes. Yes.
I'd have
It's
to.
terrible, but it's
terrible.
also fantastic.
I mean, like I don't know how to talk backwards all the time, but like.
You know, it's not. You need to like
I need to find like.
Try to
I
find
need
an
to find
extra
the
roll.
flanger. I need to find the one that makes me sound like a robot.
Okay. Okay then. When are we putting gated reverb on that?
When are we putting
So that he can be like a. Oh yeah, I think did this. I feel like this fight might have been tweaked in some way, shape, or form before, but I don't remember how.
I got stuck on way too much stuff there, but it's a good thing I saved. And I have a, what the fuck? Oh.
It's a flanger. Well, they're kind of like, that's something strange.
Oh, apparently that will eat all of the things. Okay, that's good to know.
Oh, it can be a bit temperamental just because, you know, it instantly explodes.
Yeah, that really fucked me up. I did not expect that to happen. It totally changed my approach. I need to get that
whole
armor.
entrance is really cool.
It is cool.
The architecture in general in this set is so good.
I mean, if it's easy to add like vertical slices, that like really helps. Like,
No, it does,
Skill
yeah.
Saw's mapping style because like.
Oh, it's like low rank floor fights.
You you concentrate on like the just like horizontal slices of everything instead of like needing to concentrate on like crazy structures. You like kind of like do the crazy structures in the portaling capabilities.
That was the most complicated way I've ever eaten a Baron Fireball.
Oh,
Just, like,
did you
weave into
find-
it.
Did you find a gas station in map 1?
Yeah, I did. Why?
Good, because it's... I saved it from destruction.
You saved it from destruction?
I don't know, I complained, because for the entirety of that map's existence, there was a segregated little petrol station off in the middle of fucking nowhere that, like, had been in there since the initial revision and never got touched, and he's like, I'm gonna have to remove this. I'm like, no, not the petrol station. So I put it in as a secret.
Special thanks to Altazimith for convincing me not to destroy the petrol station.
Gas station. I'm very glad it made its way in, because it was a very good little gas station.
I mean, it was no Del Caco.
Or Marchaic's gas station.
That's a truck stop.
Oh, the yellow keyword.
It's got a gas. It's got like a pump and shit. It counts.
Yeah. I have the worst Doom gas station of all time in a map.
The idea?
Yeah.
Which map is this?
Go load up TPHE3 M3 and try and find the gas station. It's right by the start. You just will never
Okay,
guess
hold
it's a
on.
gas station.
Loading it up. Why the fuck did I put TPH in here?
Well, that's one thing I need to. That's one thing I need to add to like my weird launcher program: the recognition of PKE files as a valid file. Because I was just like, why isn't this loading? Oh, it's PKE. Fuck, I need to add that.
Yeah, that's not very exactly the same. It's just to avoid confusion.
Yeah, it's I would assume it has like a different like structure layout to
Not even-
Xeno
not
style
even-
zips.
It's the same. You could change the extension because that makes people realize, oh, this is an eternity mod.
I mean, it makes
Is this supposed to be the gas station where the red key is?
Yeah, and you have the fuel canopy
Oh,
outside.
excellent. Yeah, I see it. That's great. I love it.
It's a very abstract gas station.
It's abstract, but I can see it. It works.
The weirdest thing, like, was id's move to RAR as the archive format for PK4. Like, Doom 3 used RAR archives for its packing instead of zip.
Okay,
Did
welcome to this bastard of an encounter.
I need to use this stuff.
That's an important question that you can up in the
I
chat. Is there a gas station on the sun?
No, it's in the super future, but it's
Okay.
AD found it. I mean, he was able to see that it's a gas station, but it is it is.
Oh, did you see that obituary? Made like a cluster bomb and split.
Oh yeah,
That
I
was
did see
my
that.
suggestion.
I did see that.
Ah.
I mean,
so,
it's no got Sonny Corleone, but
What the fuck is that?
go die to a
was a-
chain gun spider.
But yeah.
And have you never seen The Godfather?
I know what
not
happened, but
actually.
I've never seen The Godfather. I have to turn in my Italian American card.
You've never
Have
seen
you
The
seen Goodfellas?
Godfather?
I've not seen The Godfather. I need to. It's on my list of movies to see.
It's
when I have an
legitimately
opportunity.
one of the best movies ever made. Like, come on.
Yes, I know. But like the thing is, it's not on Netflix. And wait, is it on Amazon Video?
Well, they have everything on there.
Fuck, I gotta see if I have it then. And then I gotta make it.
Just
easy
go onto YouTube and look up Sonny Corleone death scene 80, and that'll explain to you what getting Sonny Corleone is.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like ribbon.
Okay. Well, I'm just loading the game up so I can see that.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. The cluster bomb has that obituary because initially, how it worked was that it didn't track it as a suicide, so I needed to fix that. And I needed to actually put in an obituary for it, which it didn't have. So I put one in, and I'm like, oh, skill souls, it's fine? He's like, yeah.
Oh yeah, if you died to like an A explode from a monster in Z-Doom and it's not like really connected in any way, it's just like whoever died.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened before here. Because
yeah,
the
it
A
has to
spawn
be, like,
EX
ownership,
parameter,
yeah.
it's because it was like, it was a missile spawning the things. And also the missile had died when it was doing it, so it wasn't flagged as a missile anymore.
Right.
Hold on, can I do this?
So yeah, it wouldn't like search backwards for its owner or like I guess target gets set, that pointer. Which one?
You can die, yes.
Yeah. Target. It's the target pointer that gets set to who fired the missile, right?
Yeah.
Doom? Yeah.
You say that I can die, yes?
Yeah, you can die if you wanted to try and escape the map bounds.
There should have been a secret there.
This map has one secret, and even after looking in the fucking map editor, I still don't get it.
Sounds like a good secret. Was that the hardest fight?
No.
Okay. I'm trying to
I'm
trying to gauge what you're saying the hardest fight is.
that probably is one of the hardest fights, though.
Because you said that this map had the hardest fight.
In my experience, it may have been due to the way I played it.
See,
was very-
sometimes I can get through things less than I can in Z-Doom, though. For all the appreciating how I can get by things easier than in Z-Doom and Eternity, sometimes you get caught on things more.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious, let's not do that, okay.
Oh, yeah. Skillsaw thanks you and will fix the escaping the map.
Okay.
Well, not escaping the map, but escaping to earlier on and soft locking yourself.
It'd be fine if I just fell off and died there, because then I wouldn't be soft locked, but...
Or just put up some railings. Put up some railings or make the gate openable. once you go through it, or leave it open. I don't know, something. Whatever. It's our job to point out the problem, but not our job to say how to fix. I mean, really, it is.
I mean, it's not, but at the same time, I find that funny. Here's a problem. Fix it, shitlord.
I mean, but that is like probably the best approach in like game design and whatever. It's like the person who made the game is going to be able to figure out how to fix the issue. Like it's like the worst thing is like people telling you how to fix the
forgot
issue,
how much that cluster bomb thing throws me off. One, because of the timing on it, but then also I just forget how far away I have to be with it.
Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, the game designer knows the internals and the systems and everything. And
I guess. Yeah.
They need to figure out exactly what to fix. But you still have to be like, this don't work. Fix it somehow. This is what happened. And then they go, okay. And then they have to fix it.
I guess. I gotta fix this shit.
God dang it, dude. I don't have any armor, that's fine.
My favorite thing to say is, I'll look into it.
I wish I had paid more. I need to grab these rockets and immediately turn around and kill them something.
Because, okay, if anybody ever catches me saying back to them, yeah, I'll have to look into it. Sometimes that means I won't.
That often means I won't, honestly.
It's like yeah, I'll consider it. Like
I'll get to it maybe-ish.
I'll see.
No, that's not the weapon I want, but whatever, it's the weapon I'm gonna use.
And that turns into either I'll fix it or I'll just be like, fuck it.
Yeah,
there we go.
Like if you have a workaround that still kind of works, I like, yeah, especially with like programs, but like if it's like, oh no, this is entirely unintended.
Yeah, sometimes it is a matter of, okay, I'll note it down, and I'll tend to think, oh fuck, yeah, that needs fixing now.
Yeah, I mean, I have like one issue that's still floating in like Google. I think it was something that Aurelius like brought up, and like I fixed like some part of it. That for like the next release version for like I think it was Deco Hack, but then I think there's like one more. Whoa! Skill Saw added an issue. What? When was this? Oh, 6 days ago? Fuck! I should have gotten a notification. Merge texture dir doesn't set texture size correctly. Oh shit! I gotta figure that out.
You fucked up, Matt. You fucked up.
Everything.
You fucked up. You fucked up.
Now you fucked up.
Now you
fucked up.
You have fucked up now.
Bless the whitest kids you know. What happened to them?
They had a good run and then they stopped. More people can do that.
Yeah. Trevor Moore's still doing stuff, but not like in a huge capacity. But yeah.
Is that like the guy with the long hair?
Yeah.
That's the you fucked up guy.
Yeah.
No.
No, he was Abe Lincoln.
No, he was
he's
Mr.
Abe
President.
Yeah,
Quiet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. He was John Wilkes
Listen
Booth.
to your woman, John.
Yeah,
Calm down. Just calm down.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh crap. Well, apparently it creates textures of size 0 by 0, so I need to fix that.
That sounds a bit like
Yeah.
yeah.
All textures imported into texture 2 when using merge texture dir appear to be importing with a size of 0 by 0.
This looks like it's gonna be a hard fight.
Well, I gotta figure that one out. But anyways, there's another issue here. Flag state references as protected. It like came up to it was like if you were replacing parts of a weapon, but you didn't want to replace like all the states. Then if you said, "Hey, free the states on this weapon," it does like a like a contiguous search of like what to free until it stops, and the stopping point is if it reaches a state that is already freed or it reaches a protected state. So like it like came up when like Aurelius was like trying to like free a weapon, but didn't want it to also free the ready state. So like it caused a lot of like state issues. So it was like, it was unclear, but then it was also like, ah, crap, this is like one of those, what do I do? Do I also throw an error message if you try to change a state label that's marked as protected? I don't know. It becomes a, it's more of a discussion point, but there are plenty of workarounds for that sort of thing, so that's why it's just lingering. But
So that's
I
what
gotta
the
look into
icon of
this
sin
one.
is. It's a fucking heart.
Yeah,
that I have to give
it's not actually an icon of sin, but you know, it's a thing you have to shoot that doesn't really attack you directly.
Skill
Anyway,
saw confirmed for hack.
This is,
Oh, that's fucking cool.
I think this is the hardest fight in the world. When I played it, at least it fucking was.
What is that heart sprite from, or was it made specifically for this?
I don't know, it looks like it's from Contra game.
I was actually, like, thinking about tracking one down for my current thing.
Oh, I did not mean to waste that Megasphere. Oh well.
I need something that replaces like Commander Keen things or whatever in whatever I'm making. Because like the final fight's gonna use them, but like I don't want it to be like Chaos Spheres or whatever.
I like the idea of saying, whatever I'm making, I've forgotten.
Errant.
Can I just keep shooting this heart?
It'll be like eventually.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, is the goal just to kill this heart?
That does seem to
You
auto
think?
I think.
What do you think?
That's kind of Bloodborne-y right there, where I just dropped it down.
A little bit.
Like what you do to
This whole area in particular is kind of Bloodborne.
Oh shit. I'm fucked. Yeah. Okay. Where was I? I was back here.
Yeah, you were basically right before. Just a bit of prep.
Is this Hell Revealed 3? Yes, that's what this is.
Yeah,
I guess so.
Oh, that's the heart beating is what that noise is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And one sound that like drives me up the wall is in like the videos or whatever is like if somebody like adds a sound of like a phone vibrating, like the like that sound.
Mm.
I immediately start looking for my phone, but I'm like, oh fuck, it's not. Damn my
You got
damn my
punked.
human inability
Oh, yeah.
to figure out where bass is coming from.
There's a song in it that samples the fucking Discord like notification. The first couple times I heard it, I thought, oh, that's weird, but I don't have notifications turned on. Yeah, no, it's just not that.
Pile of imps. Interestingly, the corners exist because apparently Skillsaw for a while was considering having it be like a sequence thing to open it. Kind of like,
An Icon of Sin.
no, what did you play the other... Like, you played it a couple weeks back, the GZ Doom map set.
A GZ Doom map set?
Yeah.
I know that's kind of how our Luminae's boss fight works,
Yeah,
but I don't think that's the one we're getting of.
No, that's the one I'm thinking of. Which would have been weird.
I did not like that boss fight, to be honest.
I think this one's more interesting because you kind of dictate the entire fucking flow of the combat. Like, you can try and get as many shots in as quick as possible and just try to fend for yourself, or you can be a bit more thorough and methodical.
Is it like you have to like raise the heart to where it can be shot?
Oh no, it's just on a timer. It goes down once you like do enough damage to it, I think. I'm not sure the exact mechanism, but like it'll go down, it'll come back up again. By the time it's come back up, hopefully you'll have killed an okay amount of monsters, because you can overwhelm yourself with relative ease.
Seems like it just goes down when you get close.
No, I was doing a ton of damage. Shit, hold on.
Admittedly, when I first played this, I forgot the corners existed with the Mega Armors. It probably would have made my life a bit easier. Especially if it's a fairly defensible position.
Yeah.
Of just flying around the arena desperately trying to survive.
How many times do you got to drop it down?
It's not that many, I don't think. Like 2, 3.
That's not as effective against a couple guys together as I thought it was. But actually, because most of the blast is wasted, it's better for like really condensed hordes.
Like big clumps.
Yeah, you
On
can
flat ground as well, I'd imagine.
you can let things clump up very, very easily if you decide, I'm gonna just not clear out the monsters and try and shoot it from the bottom. You will end up with many, many monsters.
To Keaton's point, that does look like a very nutsack heart.
Blame Konami or whoever.
Yeah, it is a pretty Contra-ass looking thing.
That's a Contra-ass looking heart.
I know in general you've like basically handled every encounter pretty fucking well.
I'm not lying when I say I actually find playing in Eternity a lot easier than playing in Zeta.
Nice.
What about it? Is it like the movement?
Yeah, it just feels like things miss you, like because I wonder if it's I wonder if it's because of the less precise thing. Like it just feels like a lot more things just miss than they do in and I get by enemies a lot easier. Oh, those pain elementals do need to die.
Can you still like slide off of like monsters in Eternity?
Yeah.
Good, excellent. You don't get all your momentum just stopped.
That's
like
that's
in
yeah.
Doom.
Yeah,
what I
that's
hate
probably
about
the biggest
Doom.
thing. Yeah, is why it's so easy to just like not get like body block.
I hate that so much in C2. It's so bad.
I need to kill that pain elemental so bad. Oh god, auto aim. Come on, come on. Fucking switch to this guy. He's dead. Alright, problem solved. Let's not go get killed in there, that'd be bad. No, I missed my opportunity there. I already picked up that soul sphere. Where's that pain elemental? There he is. Look at you. Nice in front. Boom. Did I get this soul sphere? I did not get that soul sphere. Let's fire some rockets into there. Also, like, Z-Doom's more precise movements. I don't know, there's something about it that, like, it's harder to over-dodge in traditional Doom movement. If that makes any sense.
No, I get it.
Like it's like less. Like, is it less or more friction?
I don't
Because that's like
remember.
the chief difference between like Z-Doom and like the rest of the Dooms. It's like how it handles friction and physics.
No, the chief difference is how it handles like your positioning in general. Like Z-Doom, like you have precise coordinates of where you're moving that you just don't have. That's why it's so hard to glide in Z-Doom.
Right. Well, I mean, no, it also like fixes a lot of weird things about the section. Yeah. Specifically, the biggest one being the block map bug. The second one is, I think it sweeps its movement because of like fast projectiles and like it's like even like I think I probably said this in another stream, but like the fact that fast projectiles exist is only for like the trails, not for any kind of extra collision logic, I don't think, because it tends to sweep object velocities to figure out whether or not it collides with anything. Never really like flip using speed.
Right.
Yeah, because anything that I think it moves more than 2 times its radius needs to check multiple times.
Yeah, absolutely. Either check multiple times or like scan the vector of its movement.
Has Doom been ported to Unity? Yeah, there's a Unity port. Sponge made it.
Isn't that what the Bethesda port?
Yeah, that's the Bethesda port.
It's kind of like uses.
Oh, you know what that actually would be perfect for? Let's do that.
It kind of like uses like native Doom logic, but then is like in a Unity shell. So it's
Yeah,
not
it's-
like really.
Yeah, something like that.
It's helping portability.
That is
and-
not the weapon I wanted to use there, but I didn't kill myself, so I'm not as upset as I could be.
I forget, did you save?
Maybe, who knows, but I didn't die, so it's fine. I have 200, 200. I'm good.
Fingers hovering over the curve button.
But no, this one.
In
Primed
moderation.
and ready to curve.
In moderation, Matt.
I know.
Arthur Slinger
You
is
can't
correct.
overuse it.
It is
You have to-
largely like a DLL put into Unity. It's all still C++.
Yeah, the native bit is probably like C or C++. The Unity
It's
of course is going to be
C++
C
for sure.
sharp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's not a ton of actual like Unity-ish stuff in there.
No, it's like mostly like the Bethesda net shit and like the shell around it for the most part. Everything else
I don't know
is,
if he
like,
actually used the C++ for Bethesda net or not.
Why did I do that? That was
Good
so
rock.
bad. It was so bad.
Oh,
I-
nice.
I forget what the BNet
It's
SDK
okay, I still have
supported.
this one, and I have a back here I can go pick up.
I mean, the BNet SDK is probably like, you know, whatever languages Bethesda products use to integrate. Or,
Well, the Doom 64 was lost.
yeah.
I think there was a Unity version at the time, maybe.
But like, I mean, it seems to be just going the route of using the id licensed source code, or like whatever like id software's copy of the Doom source code was, and then wrapping it into shell. But I mean, like, of course, there's going to be like.
Isn't its copy of the source code the source code?
Yeah, it is. But it's like, of course, I think it's like under a slightly different license because of like whatever the Doom license was.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's their code. They can do whatever the fuck they want with
Yeah,
it.
That's why I'm so confused. Like,
Yeah.
what license? It's
Yeah,
just
there's no-
Doom.
Yeah,
That's
like
the bitch.
licenses are for everybody else, not the owner. But yeah. So like, I mean, the things that would, but I think the thing that you'd have to like really.
I
kind
blew
of,
up
like,
the
work
heart.
with-
Yeah,
How could you?
Yeah.
the end.
Talk about a heart attack.
It's supposed to end and it didn't end?
No, it's not just supposed to end. There's more.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
but like, it hasn't broken or anything. It triggers something rather than like ending the map instantly.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you reload. It's got a better reload animation. That's what's different about the double barrel gun.
Yeah, I think the reload got tweaked a bit in
Yeah,
the
it's
latest
smooth.
candidate.
It's smoother for sure. Okay, so what does that actually do? Dude, there's so much extra resources. Let me just go like grab a soul sphere with 200 or a mega sphere with fucking perfect armor. More frames of animation. Yeah, there you go. Where do I go?
Just look.
Or what the hell is this? Oh yeah, so like.
Looking is for others. So Megsphere. Should I pick up that Megasphere to get fucking
Doesn't
23%
matter.
armor.
I think like what you'd have to like really route through Unity is like sound, because like it's still like, you know, you'd still have
Is
to,
this
like,
right?
No, you like looked at the 3 corners of the arena, and the 4th one is the one you needed to go in.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, good to know that you can cheese that fight like that, by the way.
Oh yeah, you can hop in there, no problem.
Yeah,
But,
so we
like,
should probably address that. That's really,
It-
really easily to cheese.
It's not like cheesable though. The monsters are still there.
Yeah, but it makes it like so. Okay, so I looked at 3 corners. I need to look at
Not the corners. You need to. It's in one of like the central areas along the lines. You just kind of like looked at it and zoomed past multiple times before.
Where the soul spheres were. That we talking about?
God!
I see.
I
I see.
think I
I see.
see.
I see.
diamond hard.
It
on
was
this.
so difficult.
There we go. Okay, cool.
I
Whatever.
don't want a back seat.
That's fine. I found it. It's fine. It's not like it fucking matters. Oh my God, fucking life. Life. Fucking Jesus. Exit. The beating heart finish. What's our final map? Show me your final map. The heart.
That
yeah,
was the
yeah.
final map.
Oh, there was no like end map. Whatever.
Oh yeah, sadly, I don't think that. I think he just wanted to get it out.
0 out of 10 would not play again.
Oh no.
0 to 10 just for no end map.
Where's my George Tsoukalos monologuing?
I still go back to that and just load that up.
This is
That's
a
like an
this
epic
is
giggle.
a comment and a half that just needs to be read, completely devoid of all context. It's a fucking amazing statement. The future of the Democratic Party are baby diaper furries.
Yeah. Hard agree.
Hard agree. There are 2 Doomer board projects.
Oh boy. Oh.
I have
Oh,
two
boy.
projects I
Oh,
haven't
the
played.
DBP.
We have
Hang on.
Tomato Mania and Rainy Days in Casablanca.
Jesus. Well, Tomato Mania sounds like it would be ridiculous.
Tomato Mania is the one not led by Julia.
No,
So.
well, we're gonna play both of them because that's what we do.
I
Rainy.
saw the fucking Joe Ilya one mentionated in the CAC Awards thread.
Yeah, of course there.
We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. All right. You guys need to keep a more open mind in your lives, just in general
okay.
about the
Well,
things
right-
in your life. Okay.
Well-
Joe Ilya did nothing wrong ever. I have a special.
Did he?
No.
I don't
name
know about,
name
I
2
don't know about
things.
that.
Name 2 things Joe Ilya has ever done wrong.
He got banned from all of Jimmy's MIDI projects. He got banned from Doom World for trying to kick someone else's map out of fucking some project.
I still have not heard.
Mother
I haven't
shit.
heard.
N-word.
I haven't heard anything
He
done
said
wrong.
that, yes.
I get fucking. You know what? I'm.
Heard he was
He got
harassing
banned for-
people on Facebook.
This
to
is
try to
GZ
get
Doom.
unbanned.
I don't want to play this in
We got
GZ
banned by
doomed.
sleeping with my grandma.
Wait, is there a GZ Doom only Doomaboards project?
No, I
No,
just
they're all
double
limit
clicked.
removing.
The WAD configuration file is set up to load ZDoom, and I just double clicked on it because that's how I load things.
No, whatever.
This HUD.
Hang on a second.
Isn't this the same house from like the Christmas one? I feel like this is the same house from the Christmas.
This
I don't know if it's
feels
the
very
same one.
Batman
It looks
to me.
similar at least. It does. It does feel kind of Batman to me, especially like the dark blue status bar.
I was gonna say, yeah, the dark blue status bar, the doors. I don't know. Anyways, another thing that needs to be opened is my bladder, so I'll be right back. I need to...
Okay.
Time to unzip my bladder.
I like that all the O's and zeros are tomatoes. Oh, we got rotation sprites on our fucking light poles. Look at these spiffy diffy motherfuckers. Where do I go? Wait, wasn't I just here? I was just here. Pick up the fresh tomatoes when done. Okay, well. Oh, that's a sector dustpan and broom. And that's a sector vacuum cleaner.
Good.
That is a sector vacuum cleaner and a half. Those are some
That is
sector
very Doom
speakers.
cute. I dig it. Was that a nice fallen over broom and dustpan?
Yeah, it's a sector broom and dustpan. Somebody thought it was a pizza. I can't blame them. That's kind of what I thought it was at first. I actually thought it was the tomato I was supposed to pick up. Now playing. We got a Cyber Demon Western, a Space RV, Godzilla. We got some Evil Eye rings. We got Cthulhu there. Teach your children French in just 26 easy lessons. Why do I feel like that's a reference to something terrible?
These are all references to past Doomer Birds projects.
Nazi Space Marines, fuck off. Okay, that's kind of ironic. Given
Yeah, I was just about to say.
given the context of people making them. Vert's Dungeon. I see. Oh, the Tomato Legion just left to fucking go wreak havoc on the world.
I love it.
Was that Hitler on the side there? The mecha
Okay, this is the worst sprite mix I've ever seen in my life. The mixture of that shotgun.
Is that the Doom 3 shotgun?
Yeah. Okay, so let's check it out. You got the Doom 3 shotgun, and then it morphs into the fucking Ariant shotgun.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Fear and Loathing tactical flashlight. Okay.
Alright, what I miss?
You missed the
Just
tomato
Doomer Birds.
and
Who
going to
cares?
wreak havoc.
Yeah, you missed the Tomato Legion, bro.
This fucking thing. I like the luau imps.
It's just literally we took a bunch of shit from previous Doomer Boards projects without. I guess the point is the lack of thematic consistency.
Unknown command list. Okay, I'm dropping it.
Oh, it's maps. It's just maps.
Unknown command maps.
What the fuck is it?
I don't know. I wish I knew what it was, because then I would use that for figuring out in eternity what maps are in play.
I cannot get over how terrible this fucking sprite mix is.
I was just gonna say.
I can't get over it. It's so bad.
It's not great.
Oh god, Tarns, you were like turning all robotic for a moment there with your voice.
No
Oh, that sounded fine to me.
Sounded fine to me, so.
Oh crap,
Maybe
is
just
it
your
my
connection's
connection?
just shitting
Everything's
out.
going that way.
For a
Come on.
second.
Just blame Discord. He likes to shit up every now and then.
Do I sound okay to everybody? Am I good?
Sound fine
Yeah.
to me. I haven't noticed any issues.
Alright,
I think it might just be Discord being a bit wonk.
Can we talk about the Nazi Arachnotron?
Oh.
The
Oh.
Arachnazi?
Yeah, the Iraq Nazi.
Yes.
Ah, scheisse. Is this a mask off moment? Is the mask slipping? Whatever the hell people say.
What?
The masks.
The masks we wear. What was that a reference to? What the fuck is this lost
Some
soul?
ancient like Doom Twid / CGI shit.
Oh, I know it's something Alfonso just.
I don't know what it.
before.
I don't know what that's an actual reference to. I just say it because the fucking Alfonso's and people were saying it.
That's a Doom 64 lost soul.
I know it is,
Yeah.
but
You just
again,
that was a rhetorical Tarns question.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is-
this?
is that a Coca-Cola door? Jesus Christ!
Yo.
It is. It is.
Nice. isn't enough liquor in the world for this. But speaking of which, the next beer of the evening. Oh, sorry, hang on a second. I have to do the thing.
Yeah, you have to announce it properly, Matt.
I have to do the thing. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. The
Next beer of the evening.
No, so you fucked up.
There you
You
go.
gotta say the
Is-
next in the normal tone, and then when you hit
Oh.
beer of the evening is when it fucking kicks into the reverb.
Fine, be that way.
the next
Beer of the evening.
Yeah, see,
There
there
you
you go.
go.
Now you go.
is Mean Old Tom by the and apparently I've had this beer before. I just don't remember what it was like, but it's by the Maine Beer Company. Three
Is this
guesses
a-
to what state it's from.
Not Maine.
Is that the Doom 3 rocket launcher?
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, it looks a little like the
This
Doom
is such an odd mishmash.
3. Yeah.
This is literally
And-
just we threw together a bunch of shit because we can.
Yeah. So this is Mean Old Tom by
This
the
is
Maine
the
Beer
worst Doom
Company,
Rewards project to date.
of Freeport, Maine. And it's a stout aged on natural vanilla beans.
Good for it. I'm glad that it is a stout. You know, for all the problem, like the thing that makes the Doom Reward projects fun and great is that they
I gotta watch
consistently
Is thematic consistency?
is the like yeah they come up with a cool little theme and they fucking knock it out in like a week. But this is like no, that's not there. This is terrible.
This is literally
fucking
just the
terrible.
Doom Rewards crew kind of like stroking themselves off.
Yeah,
I
this
guess,
is
sure.
this is their extra sophomoric slump. Hold on a second, I gotta rinse a glass. Right back.
What's the best Doom Rewards project? That's hard. I like the jungle one a lot. That's one's really good. The concrete one is pretty good. There's a lot of good ones. Jungle one is probably the best from a level design standpoint.
That was one of the earlier ones, wasn't it?
Yeah. The weird fucking French film one's pretty good. What did I do though? I'm so lost and confused. What is the command? I want to know how many maps are in this. I'm honestly
Might need to
debating
add one.
just skipping to the next one because this is bad.
I'll need to look at how fucking ZDoom, like, when you type list maps, what exactly it looks like, see how I can do that in Eternity.
I'll tell you what it looks like. It lists the maps.
Yeah, but doesn't it have, like, the WAD that it comes from afterwards?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
I'll need to try and do that somehow.
I thought there was a command for that. There just isn't.
I thought there was, but I don't see one.
You know what I am right now, Max? I'm sad.
Well, I'll add one.
Bad man cannot meme.
Do I just get on top of the bus and rocket this fucker? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
It isn't very clear.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this map.
I don't know either. I was away.
You know what? Tomato Mania, I don't want to play you anymore. Tomato Mania gets a nah, dog. We're not doing that. Let's play the
Jesus.
Casablanca franchise.
Fuck. Holy crap.
What?
That got a 0 out of 10 from Tarns. God damn.
I mean, I couldn't figure out what to do. It was a mishmash of things. It just was bad. It wasn't interestingly bad. It was just bad. This isn't ZDoom. I don't want to play it in ZDoom. I need to remember to load it in Eternity. Open with...
If it's boom compatible, yeah.
They pretty much all are.
Yeah.
The Doom Rewards projects are all limit removing. Be like, yeah, just vanilla format.
See, now this is way better. This is way better.
Thanks, Joe Elia. You're the
Stylist
best.
stuff.
Oh, it uses like it looks. What was the last one
Sin
I saw?
City.
I think there was like a WOD called Oneria that kind of used this type of like Sin City-esque dodge everything except red type of palette.
I was gonna use this sort of palette for something years ago, and I just didn't. I want to do that at some point, but by Christ, the projects.
Yeah.
I like the rain.
Apparently, like the rain is kind of like done with like crazy dehack and trickery.
I can buy it. Am I playing in Eternity? Yeah, I am. The menu's big. Okay. I can just hit the console too to check that. How I move should tell me what I'm playing in, but...
Otter Slinger has a question. Unless
I already answered that question.
What was your answer, by the way? I don't think I got that.
It's probably for level design wise the jungle one, but there's so many. There's the VR simulation one's really good. There's a lot of good ones. Like I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, like what about the one that was like based off of that like
weird French film? Yeah, that one's good.
The artsy film. Yeah.
Hold on, come here, Lost Soul. Let me look at you. Oh, I thought they. What the? Something's really weird with those Lost Souls. Like I'm chainsawing through them. Like they no clip.
Oh, weird. Maybe they have that like
is there
semi-no clipping flag.
Semi no clipping flag. What is that?
So like in the hack, there's like this one flag that's like it collides with. I think it like collides with walls, but not other objects. It's a weird.
Well, they don't go through me, so that's so weird. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, that's because of how the Lost Soul attack works.
Oh.
They'll like as soon as they hit anything, they just stop.
Yeah, even items on the ground. Yeah. It always feels like these projects are like just a mishmash of like one of those like oh, I have this like weird WOD from the 90s that replaces the demons with Barney.
Yeah, I can walk
They're
through
a little bit
them.
that.
Yeah, I can walk through Lost Souls.
Like that's always going to be like the general
That's what's
vibe.
so fucking weird about that.
Very anachronistic.
I really hope that's intended and not some weird fucking bug I introduced.
No. That it's definitely a thing that you can do in using some vanilla dehackably.
Well, we'll find out in a little bit. I apparently cannot pick up boxes of ammo. They're just solid objects on the ground. That's so weird.
There's some weird shit going on here.
Yeah, there's some really weird stuff going on.
I'm gonna load this and see
Load it and see them and see if those things happen as well.
Okay.
If it's just eternity being like, Wacky wacky, etc. etc.
I hope they didn't like make some ammo boxes solid.
I really hope I didn't fuck it up.
No, because like I mean I've used Eternity for
No, but he just put a new release out, is what he's saying.
I can regressions exist.
Yeah, but like why would
Dude, what's going on here?
What could you have
I
possibly done that would have like ruined?
I don't know.
That is the biggest payphone in the world. Jesus Christ.
Doom Guy's just really short, okay?
Yeah, Doom Guy is just like, 3 feet
Doom
tall.
Guy is not a manlet. No! Exclamation point. 400 post Doom thread.
Okay, let's see. DBP33, RC1.
Could we get Danny DeVito Doom?
Danny DeVito Doom, where everything's like just you scale the textures up so that it's just like
yeah
short all the time.
You make the
Oh my god, I have to shoot. I have to shoot the ammo boxes to fucking.
Okay, it's not broken. It's not broken. Oh.
You have to shoot the ammo boxes?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
You know what?
That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb as hell.
It's at least something I haven't seen before.
Hey Matt, you're dumb.
You're dumb.
You're dumb, Matt.
Fuck you. You're dumb.
No, you're dumb.
No.
You're dumb.
That's right. I have the effects. What are you gonna do now, buddy?
I can mute you. Like,
Oh.
Even the Lord of Darkness is on my side.
Yeah, you're dumb, Tarnsman.
well, you know, this is a pretty boring book.
Oh man, I just fired up the WAD and I love the fucking music that's playing.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's. I gotta do that jump. I'm just clipping up here because I'm not fucking going back around to do that jump for like the 15th time. I think it's just like I guess straight. Yeah, there. Okay. Okay, so the Lost Souls definitely have 0 clipping. It's really weird.
I
Like,
can't.
just go through each other. That's.
I tried to like summon a lost soul, but it just doesn't work in GZ Doom for some reason. Like unless they repurposed the lost soul, and what we see as the lost soul in this WAD is just yeah, you just pass through them in GZ Doom. Okay, it's working as intended.
Working as intended. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think this. There's some like weird hacked fuckery going on in this, but like, yeah.
Be still my beating heart.
I didn't fuck up. That was the most important part.
Yes.
I'm glad that the female zombie men still have the male zombie men noises.
I mean, they're like animal sounds anyway, right?
They're like a camel, right?
Yeah, it's like some kind of dromedary, ruminant animal. I don't know.
Whoa.
I'm pretty
Oh my
sure
god, am I being attacked by... Okay, the Lost Souls are candles. That is amazing. That's great.
What the?
What the fuck?
What the hell?
They're mimics.
Oh.
Oh my god.
lordy.
Like what was that project? It was some weird '90s thing where the there was like Archvile medkit mimics.
Oh yeah.
All
I
hell's
remember
breaking
seeing-
loose.
I think I might be it. I remember seeing a fucking gif of that.
Yeah. I unironically think that needs to be used in something nowadays, just with better sprites. Like health mimics. That's a rad concept.
Yeah, right?
Oh, these flying imps.
I need a white key. So there's red keys and white keys, and I'm assuming black keys.
I was assuming black key.
Or do I get
Okay.
the white key? Do I gotta break the disco ball?
Turn this into a real disco inferno.
Har 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 har.
I think I
Oh,
might
yeah,
have
you
an
can.
idea how to implement list maps in Eternity roughly, but I don't know if I'd be able to provide a source on that. That makes it worthless. I'm sure there's a way to do it. It just won't be easy.
Was that a functioning slot machine?
Yep. It was. How do I tell if that's a Hell Knight or a Baron?
The sound it makes when it spots you, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, do I use
90s era graphic editing program. Yeah, it's like that thing they used for the Animorphs covers. War for Violence with medkit. Imps forming out of the dirt and standing up. That's great. There's some cool ideas from that era that haven't really been replicated much.
I don't think I've ever played All Hell's Breaking Loose.
It's weird as shit, but there's some cool ideas in there.
There's like ideas.
You know that it was made by Joe. That's actually cool. I like that. You know it was made by Joe Ilya because there's strippers.
Yeah, yeah. Didn't he make some sort of like CTF map, and then someone modified it to have like wasn't it that weird map with the conveyors? And like the flag was on it, but that was only on one side of the CTF map.
No, like
So someone edited it and put strippers on the conveyor belt.
no, I thought like Joe Ilya like contributed to a CTF map set, but like they didn't give him the right resources, and he kept being like, I have these like things that are showing up, and they're like, no, they're supposed to show up.
Something like that. I don't remember exactly.
That gets a big what from me.
This piano, by the way, it's fantastic.
This whole lounge
Play
is
it,
pretty
Sam. What's the song he asks Sam to play? Play.
As time goes by.
As time goes by. Okay. I didn't know whether it had an as in the beginning. Cause like already the line is like one of those that like is already like misremembered. Like, play
Yeah.
it again, Sam. He's like, he doesn't say play it again. He says play it, Sam.
Yes, correct. You are correct.
Slot machines are kind of cool.
Like yeah, like
Yeah.
it kind of like opens like the doors open on it and then
Is that a dildo? No.
It's a 1.
One. Yeah, it's a 1. I see that now. Okay. It's a very dildo-looking 1.
It's a very dildo-y one.
How do I
Dildo
get this red
244.
key?
Oh, that's a piano.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's piano.
They could have at least used a better palette. I mean,
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to play it, sorry. See, this is what sucks about using like YouTube as your soundboard at the moment.
Outstanding, man.
I just like reloaded the page and I'm like, oh no, don't autoplay. Oh well, whatever, fuck this.
I appreciate going for a Sin City style auto map, but it would be interesting to see like if you can fucking do an entire sepia tone WAD. That would be fucking cool.
Or just like completely monochrome.
Yeah, but it's all sepia toned, so it's, you know, that discolored yellowy brown.
So like yellow brown, yeah.
Man, when are these
That could
ladies
be
gonna
kinda cool.
stop dancing and start dealing?
never. Never.
Found a secret.
Oh, that's a suggestion. Play the piano.
I just tried
Play
that.
it.
Oh, that did.
Is that like a sector piano? Or are the
Oh,
keys
aren't there-
raised?
There's stairs up to the key now.
Oh my god.
Oh, there are, yeah, okay.
I don't know what raised them, but they're there.
When they all wake up. Ideas.wad.
Oh, I kind of like the Mancunians.
That's neat.
This is the biggest elevator in the world. The rain is really cool. I cannot believe I lived through that. I did not think that through at all.
Yeah, I wonder how that rain works.
It's just dehack it, right?
Yeah, but like,
yeah.
but it looks like it's actually either dropping some sort of like item that would be like dropped on like death, or it's like a weird hack of like brain explode maybe. Like it's got to use like some kind of code point. I'm sure there's like an even easier explanation. My brain's going to like the most complex solutions.
I don't like that Eternity limits your pickup like blindingness to where you can't fully blind yourself.
No, I like that.
You would!
No, why should pickups blind you?
Because it's fun.
No, it's not
Ciao.
fun.
No, it's not a mid-text. It's like its own object.
It's a thing.
Yeah,
It's like it's an
div.
actual thing, yeah.
It's sprites, yeah.
I know fucking TVR had like
They had the
brain
mid-text
things as
for-
well. But yeah, this does it way better.
I don't know
But of
where I'm
course,
supposed
this
to
is
go.
almost like 2 decades newer than that was.
I wonder if it's something that like constantly fires a projectile, but the projectile is like not clipping through anything and it has gravity. So like it just falls.
Maybe, I don't know. Why don't you look at
Maybe.
the DEH of it and tell me?
Well, I'm not gonna.
Okay, well then
Because I'm drunk right now.
I'll fucking look at it then, Matt.
Yeah, you do it. Yeah, pull your weight.
Shitlord.
Yeah,
Pull your weight, AD. No.
Alright, where's the thread? Search
What
up.
am I stuck on? Where is a fucking key in this map? Do I have to shoot the strippers?
I hope not.
I don't know. I don't
Questions you
those
must
ladies.
ask yourself.
They're just
They're just doing their job,
doing
trying to
their-
make ends meet.
Yeah, fucking, it's COVID. It's they gotta.
Tough
They gotta-
times for that COVID time.
Heck yeah, they gotta figure out how to make that money.
A superintendent on a job site once went on like a rant to me about like, I forget when it was something like women all come to Hollywood and think they're gonna be stars and then bam, they're all prostitutes. And I'm like, oh, okay, dude.
Okay, yeah. I mean, like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Even if what you gotta do is people.
Fucking, where is it? I want to know where the key is. Fucking goddamn it. No.
Where is it?
Is that what Duke says?
Alright, now I'm just thinking of like the
Where is
TPH sound when you just use a wall and there's nothing there.
Oh, the aww.
Yeah, I
Aww.
don't have the what the hell is his name? Matrigano. What the hell is his fucking name? Gianni Matrigano. I don't have like
Something
the
like that.
filter that like I mean like,
I
you
could
do-
just go up to another level, and that's where I fucked up.
like you could do the Duke voice, but he has this like additional filter like on his sound equipment.
It's a bit
to
cru-
make it
to sort
sound
of
like
compress it?
Bit crushed, yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I can't do it with this, but like it's gotta be, you have to like adjust all like the fucking like band passes and everything on this thing because you gotta get low, your mids, your highs here.
Yeah.
And like I can make this more trebly just a little bit, and then
Oh, you need to make it more trebly whenever you're doing your fucking, what's his face? Shitty Jew.
okay, just for the record, Max is Jewish. That's just for the record.
Jewish.
Shitty Jew. Oh,
Hey,
Ben Shapiro. Can we do a gay Ben Shapiro so he's Ben Shapiro?
Bench.
I love sucking lots of dick. I love sucking lots of dick, and getting people's balls stuffed in my ass.
I think that turning up the treble is important there.
Like he probably has like a V equalize, so he turns up the treble like this, and he turns up the bass,
So that he has like a weird kind of like way of speaking. No, my voice has more volume to it. It has more volume to it. It's fine. It's fine the way it is.
Sissy Hypno Ben Shapiro.
Sissy Hypno Ben Shapiro.
My wife's a doctor and dude.
Ben Shapiro.
My wife's a doctor and a dude, and I need Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez's shoes for research purposes, for Judeo-Christian purposes.
Well, we found our first Hall of Mirrors, so that's good at least.
Hey.
Oh, hold on. This is like a secret, isn't it?
The fact that I can't get my wife aroused is not an issue.
What the fuck is going on here?
How
Is that like a
does
slot
this
machine
rain
lock?
work?
It's like a slot machine lock, and also yeah, this is really cool. It's like whole fucking morgue section right here. Dude, oh my god, the amount of damage that plasma bolt just did to me. Isn't that the wrong... maybe it's a vault? I don't know. It's abstract and hard to tell. It might be a vault.
That's a good line to do.
Now let's say, hypothetically, you handed me a skirt and thigh highs, and you introduced me to one of your black friends that can't stop whining about how he can't get laid.
Christ!
I would suck his dick forever.
We're all going to hell.
One day I'm gonna
the
get
fuck is
cancelled
rain's-
for a
No, I'm going to
bullshit.
heaven. You guys can.
Well, I see.
Hell doesn't
Gonna be
exist,
like,
so... yeah.
Oh,
Oh
look
yeah,
at
I
these
forgot. Yeah, there's no hell in the Jewish faith.
These two unbaptized Jews going to hell.
Is it just like a waiting room then? Like what about if there's any like Jewish people that like just like do wrong? Do they just like wait a long time to
I
like
don't-
atone for sins
I
before they
don't
go
even
into, like...
remember what the afterlife is supposed to be.
It's
allegedly.
really nebulous and vague, and like,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter, basically.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
there's like three places in the afterlife. It's like one that's like reserved for like super good people, and like there's like one room that's like made of gold and jewels for the Messiah or something like that. Like I forget exactly what it is, like from what I've learned.
Okay, I'm going to assume the rain is some... Wait, never mind. I thought it was some like advanced port thing, but there's that like a tiny bit of it here. Loading up and being close.
Oh no, the block map bug ate all my shots and caused me to die. No.
Oh no.
Okay, I genuinely have no idea how this works.
You really didn't die.
Just all of this?
Wait, are you what are you looking at it in AD?
I haven't downloaded the other Hackett thing, so I'm looking at it in Wacked. Oh, okay, so I see. There's a bunch of fucking... I guess these pain elemental actors, which are represented by imps with wings in the editor. I'm going to assume that these are rain, because they're everywhere outside.
Oh, weird.
If getting shot in the face with plasma can blind you, why can't picking up a bunch of vials? These are the important questions, damn it. Bring back item blind.
No, change the palette so that they don't blind you.
Was item blindness even a thing in vanilla?
Yes.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, if you picked up
Yeah.
a lot of stuff.
And
like,
it's how it should be.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's... I guess that... I wonder if Eternity fixed it or something else.
No, it didn't. Like, I mean, like it's still very vanilla in behavior, which is fine. I'm fine with that. But like, I feel like I don't know.
No,
like,
Eternity
might
seems to
change the
limit.
palette.
Eternity does seem to have a hard limit on it, to where, like, you only get kind of blinded. You don't get just like I don't get
No,
to
but that's
see
the
for like a
palette.
year.
That's a limitation on the palette. You could like change like the highest palette fade in order to, cause like there's like what the thing that's still like probably still a bug is it doesn't use the first palette in like the item fade or in the damage stuff. So like you can alter how yellow or red it makes the screen just by altering PlayPal.
Oh, okay. So I loaded up in cop level 9 now, and there's a lot more rain now. That's weird.
That is weird.
But I guess it's some sort of like bond on the ceiling. Does this have?
See, the thing that's great about is I just noticed the fucking droplet like in the ground shit. That is fantastic.
Oh yeah.
It
Looks like
seems
more is added in for like Zetum in Eternity. I think it's just based on like if there is F sky on the ceiling, then it adds rain.
Really?
Cause I think there's like some of the Joy of mappings have weather effects that work like that.
No, but that's
I think
like
F Eternity does that with the snow maps.
what is it? Joy of Mapping's weather effects, and also what is it? Faithless and whatever.
Yeah.
Jimmy also uses. There's like it's like an ACS script mixed with yeah, just like tracks player position, and then it figures out, oh, if there's sky here and there's a weather effect, how to spawn certain objects somewhere. So it's done with scripting, but like here I think it's done with like an item that probably like does a projectile that just like has 0 speed and gravity. Maybe. I don't know.
It definitely has a
But,
puff.
You gotta look at the map. Yeah, it definitely has like a death state when it like hits a floor.
Yeah. Yeah, it does that, and then it sort of like loops through that. Okay, there's way more of these in map 3, so yeah.
What does it replace, out of curiosity?
I don't know, it's weird. It works differently in like depending on like what port you're running it in.
Oh, I guess so. Like it doesn't like overtax whatever engine it's trying to run in. Like I mean, what is it?
Yeah, it's some just some sort of thing that spawned on the ceiling, drops down, and I guess respawns when it hits the floor.
Oh.
Is it using the
Or, like,
lost
loops
soul
that.
limit?
Ooh. No, it's not using the lost soul
No.
limit. There's definitely more on the screen here.
No, there's like hundreds of them
21.
on the. There's at least 100 of them on the screen right now, if not more. So.
Like the crazy, like the what is it? It's not like what is it? The Batman Doom
Like,
Molotov that uses the lost soul limit. Yeah.
Wait,
Well, I'm
what?
just gonna.
So like there was supposed to be like a Molotov cocktail type of thing that like one enemy throws that like uses the lost soul limit to like spread fire on the ground. So it like caps at like 20 or 21.
Oh, okay.
Man, fucking Ace Team. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, look out for other stuff by Ace Team. They're making this game called the Eternal Cylinder, which is like a weird survival, weird universe type of game, and I think it's like probably approaching beta right now, so like check that out.
Here's an image. All of the highlighted things are the rain things.
Whoa.
What are they, though?
Dead Lost Souls?
Dead Lost Souls, maybe? Okay, wow, that's a lot of them.
I don't know. It's taking up. It says in editor they're pain elementals.
Wow.
So it's using that slot, I guess.
Maybe.
Is it
it's
using
like,
the
like
spawn paint? Like, is that how it's doing it?
either that or like the pain die stuff to spawn things like the raindrops. I don't know. Well, I mean, there's one thing solved. It's a lot of things.
Yeah,
as
yeah.
it probably
Pretty
would
cool.
be. But yeah.
Yeah, I can't fully puzzle out how this works.
Sehr interessant.
This is way better than the other one. Good job, Paper Boards. Leave it to Joe Ilya to fucking deliver
Joe
the
Ilya,
good
yeah.
project. Yeah.
God damn it.
You can't just put like a really tall animated sprite and place it everywhere, because either it'd have to be the consistent height everywhere, or you'd see like the renderer bleed it into the floor, like it would draw through the floor, which is
Yeah, you know,
hard
these sprites are tiny. They're just things that are falling.
yeah, like there's definitely.
And then when it hits the
gravity-
floor, it has an impact, right?
Yeah, it definitely has like a death state. So yeah. So in order to get like actual like rain happening, that sounds like that's what it does.
And it's also randomized, so it actually looks like rain.
Oh, sorry, there's a rain thing and then a rainmaker thing? There's a rainmaker thing that's got that seems to just loop the pain die thing. So I guess
Yeah,
the rain
so
is
then-
lost souls.
Okay, so then like yeah, I guess it spawns like multiple rain.
Well,
droplets,
that's
like,
why I think
in
they're doing it to where it's
offset area.
randomized.
Yeah.
That's an interesting way of doing it. I guess the only downside is wait. I guess you could just have paint mounts elsewhere, or could you not?
No, yeah,
Or just straight up replace.
you could swap them to a different slot. You could,
I
like,
guess.
there's nothing special about like the paint elemental slot. I don't think.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, it is the triangle pattern. I see it. Yeah, that is straight up the Lost Soul spawn pattern right there.
Yeah. So it
Oh,
is
yeah.
calling a
Alright.
pain die. Yeah.
Yeah, it's calling pain die. Okay, I think I see how it works now. Yeah, that's cool.
Clever.
Clever girl.
I guess that kind of does move that. You can.
Maybe?
Missiles from the sky. Let's see if you attach something with a projectile. Well, if you give it a speed of 0, and not like the no gravity flag, but still give it the projectile flag.
When it hits the ground, it'll die.
Yeah, when you hits the ground, it'll die, but it like, yeah, it will. Then it'll do damage on impact. You can kind of like do that, but like I mean, it would have like very limited use.
Did I just like body that Archvile into doing significantly less damage to me?
Seems like it.
Maybe.
Oh, weird.
I
Only
know.
did like what 42?
Yeah.
Something like that.
I know you can do it with ledges. I didn't know you could do it with the actual Archvile itself. It doesn't matter because I got.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. Not that it matters.
Not that it matters.
Something fucky's going on.
I'll just play the next map. I like Alfonso's idea of just fuck it, go to the next map.
I think for Doom Reports that's pretty fair.
Yeah. These projects are
What?
more about the experience than the actual playing the map. If that makes any sense at
Yeah,
all.
kind of.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
I see where you're coming from.
I think they're more about the aesthetics and whatnot, as opposed to like, is this map properly fun?
It's about the journey, not the destination.
Yeah, exactly. Is there crouch in Eternity? Because I think there's a haunt
No.
there. Why is there no crouch?
No.
Put a crouch in.
Why have such?
There's never been any demand for it, and I don't really.
Well, there is now.
There's
apparently.
demand for it now because I use crouch to like get down and look at things and be like, hey, that's a hall of mirrors right there.
The very limited use. Don't listen to him, Multazimuth.
No, and then like
I
when
like
you're
the
making,
idea of
use.
add this feature in specifically for me.
I mean, yes, but also then people can make more like ventilation-based Eternity maps.
That's-
Ah, because we've been lacking those before.
We
yeah,
have been.
We've
That's
been lacking. I'll tell you what we've been lacking: Eternity maps.
and you know why we've been lacking Eternity maps? Because people have been like, man,
No.
I'm gonna put like some sick-ass ventilation system in my Eternity map.
I don't think
Ah,
so.
but I can't-
That's what they need.
I can't crouch to get
That's
into
what
the-
we need more of in Doom. More
Exactly.
just slow, tight hallway crawling.
Yes, that is exactly right.
That is not what we've been missing.
Do not want.
Okay, look. There
I'm
is.
looking. Yes.
I've played the Adventures of Square. Crouching greatly enhances the Adventures of Square experience. Therefore,
No, it doesn't. We don't really have very many sections that require.
yes, we do. We have like
Don't.
3.
3 out of how many?
Enough
Out
to
of
warrant crouching being a feature.
How out of how many hours of experience? How much of that time is spent crouching through things?
It's not the
You
important.
know what? I actually want to make an enemy that you have to dodge projectiles by either jumping or crouching.
Yeah,
Well, it's just like a massive like wave that you have to like go
Yeah.
either above
Oh,
or below.
Probably we're gonna add that to the ultra secret boss.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, we gotta start working on that again.
This is indeed a
projects.
HOM because that's like an 8 wide sector, but it's
God, it sucks that we're so successful and pulled in every direction other than the Adventures of Sonic.
Yeah, why can't we all just be doing nothing with our lives? That'd be great.
Yeah, why can't we just all be doing nothing? Man, I so ideate nothing. Like I've been so busy. I would just be like, you know, what would be great? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
There was a period when like COVID first hit and the economy like just stopped existing when I like had like no new work coming in, everything was on hold, and like it was like come home, just sit on the couch, do nothing, we'd watch some TV, it'd be nice. And it's like, wow, this is nice to relax. And like a week later, I'm like, wow, I'm going out of my fucking mind. I want to be busy again.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was like. The thing about, so like when I was like unemployed for like a good chunk of time in like 2018, I was like, oh, I finally have all the time to do things. And then like, 2 weeks in, I'm just like, fuck, this is too much time.
That's been me for basically the entirety of COVID.
People like structure. People like structure. And occasionally having a
routine,
break from structure helps. You know, people like holidays too. But people don't like not being able to do anything for fucking ages.
Yeah.
That's why I always get like blown away by the people who are like, nobody's gonna work if, you know, we do X or Y or Z. I'm like, no, people still work because you will literally go insane if you don't work.
Yeah. Like we're kind of like, our brains are like built around like, you know, tool making shit for survival. It's like it's rare to have a human being that just goes, yeah, I'll do
No, like
nothing.
there are some lazy
Absolutely
pieces
nothing.
of shit, but
Because,
they
like,
do lazy. They're lazy regardless.
Yeah, but like, it's like, honestly though, like after like probably my current job, whenever like I'm just like, okay, this thing has like run its course or whatever, or like I would want to look for another job. I actually have enough money stashed away so I could just be like, you know what, I'm taking a break for a year. That's like my goal, to like just do. I wouldn't do nothing for a year, but I would just be like, okay, a year in which I can do whatever.
You'll go crazy.
I mean, no, I wouldn't go crazy, because a lot of that stuff I would do would be like maybe go places, or I mean, granted, this would be a time in which, you know, COVID's not a thing anymore, but like, or reduce to like the, you know, the
Start
lowest
to
risk
garage
possible.
door. Yeah, that's a good indicator.
Start the garage door. But then there's like also, but it's also like, yeah, I want to like kind of like, okay, a year in which I'll do
We didn't do
whatever
the
fuck I
top.
want.
We forgot to do the top 5 Doom community drama, like
Oh
instances.
shit! Oh, you want to do that? It's good that this is a Doomer
yeah.
Boards project that you can do it with.
Yeah. Okay. This week on, I don't have the echoes. The weekly Tarns.
Oh, sorry. Okay, hang on. I gotta find it again. Wait,
Get
the
your
echoes
settings in
or
order,
the
Matt.
reverb?
The reverb,
Echoes-
whatever. It's
Okay.
just the weekly Tarns.
Same
It doesn't
shit.
matter. It doesn't matter. Anyways,
Weekly Tarnsman Top 5.
this is the top 5 instances of like community. It's not necessarily just drama, but it's things that involved a large amount of the community and ended up being just like a legendary event that was notable for like specific reasons. Like it was a scandal or drama, or
Ooh,
it
okay.
caused things. Like there was repercussions
Okay,
of it.
I
Yeah,
already
kinda.
have a guess.
All right,
Yeah,
go
all
for
I
it.
have a guess already.
Everyone immediately has a guess for number 1.
Yeah,
Little
yeah.
temple thing.
Okay, number 1, because it has to be fucking number 1, is Little Temple.
Really? Oh, that's number 1? Okay, you know.
No,
but
no,
that's, like,
because-
that's a weird one. Yeah.
Because no, it was too ridiculous. It was too. There were so many layers to it. Yeah,
Wait,
that
who guessed Little Temple?
AD.
I did.
Oh, immediately. Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know we were going out of.
That's just the first thing that came to mind, because that's like one of the most just absurd things I've
Yeah.
ever heard.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so Little Temple gets number 1. Little Temple,
I like
I'm
that
a
street
bit
lamp. I like these
surprised. I'll
street
list mine
lamps.
in a bit.
you'll list yours in a bit. I think you're probably gonna get number 2, Max, if you're a little surprised. But Little Temple gets number 1 solely because it's just so insane. So for those that don't know, this guy showed up on the
Yeah,
Doomer
there's a
boards,
story.
and it's more than just the Little Temple incident. It was like a 3-month thing.
Yeah.
The whole Doom World. In
Well,
like
it was Doom World, not
2013.
Doomer boards.
It's 2012.
It was
yeah.
all Doom World, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, reopening old wounds. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Anyway, so Little Temple showed up, and they were the Little Temple group, and they were a single account that would have like conversations with themselves, like they were making a map set together, like in this one little thread that everybody kind of ignored, and it would just be perpetually bumped by themselves talking to themselves.
Yeah, it was weird.
It was really
strange.
weird. It was really weird, right?
Like this cabal of like this like small group of people would only like talk within this thread. Which was,
But it was all from one account. It wasn't like multiple people
Yeah.
talking. Like it wasn't like 3 accounts all planning this map set. It was the single account that was called the Little Temple Group talking to itself.
yeah, it was like as if it were like a blog thread.
Right.
Almost.
And then they all had these weird ass names that were like the most made up names ever. Like it would be like Camille, but it was spelled weird and just shit like that, to where it was like very special, just oddball
Camille.
names. Camille's a man's
Camille,
name.
you need to make this map.
Right. And after a while, they posted another thread finally called Little Doomlings Still Exist, in which they were posting
This.
what they claimed was a map made by a 8 or 6 some year-old French girl. And they
Yeah.
posted like her sketches of the map and a bunch of other stuff. Well, the problem is that we have actual French members of the Doom community who quickly pointed out that the French on the map, that like the sketch that they had posted, was
Yeah.
very much like not French at all, and was like obviously machine translated. Okay, so that's
It's
that's
good being an international group.
yeah.
It did
So-
turn out to be like some dude from the States.
Yeah,
or something.
yeah, I know. So it gets
Yeah.
better. It gets better. So then
weirdo, yeah.
people started looking into it, and there was a person who they had said did the music for the Little Temple Group's projects, an Irish girl named Abigail O'Mara. The most
Oh,
Irish.
yeah, that's-
Okay.
Like,
So-
I mean, yeah.
So then, on a separate blog post, Abigail O'Mara, who did the music for the Little Temple Group, was saying that she had been commissioned to do the music for the Little Temple Group, but didn't get paid by the Little Temple Group. So obviously everybody's like, yo, bro, pay your people you're commissioning, right?
I like how they also manufactured their own drama.
Yeah, no, this is why this is number 1. Like, you have to understand how fucking insane this was. This, like, had to be
Yes.
number 1, okay?
Uh-huh.
So then it spawns this thing about Abigail O'Mara not being paid by the Little Temple Group, who are still like 4 people they're pretending to be, I guess. Then it gets dug into a little bit more, and it's discovered that there is no Abigail O'Mara, and there is no Little Temple Group.
Oh gosh, and Megara.
They're all the creation of a single man named Chris Gibbons, who wrote a book about an Irish girl with diabetes who gets bullied because she uses Macs, which is exactly like, there's like this whole layer cake of like all these things. Like, I can't even describe the whole story because it's so fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's like you already sound like a crazy person trying to like, relate the story.
So
to...
basically, this one dude who wrote a failed book that Sarah read a chapter of and said was just an amazing disaster.
That's right, Essel did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Created a fake account on the Doomworld forums to talk to himself to make a project to pretend to post a map by a 6-year-old French girl who didn't actually exist, who then pretended to not pay himself for commissioning really bad music that he found via videos on YouTube that had like 3 views, and made up this whole story about being like emotionally touched when finding this girl's music that was his music that was really terrible, and then he didn't pay himself.
It's the worst. It's the worst ARG imaginable.
Yeah. Anyways, it's to describe it is it's insane. So number 1, Little Temple. Go,
Yeah,
Matt.
What the hell? Okay, my guess.
Yeah.
Well, how about this? The one that I guess I was kind of slightly involved with, or like I guess involved by proxy. The Tormentor 667 plagiarism scandal.
That is number 4.
Scandals.
Oh, number 4.
Where there
Okay.
have been more than one.
That is number 4. The Tormentor. I accidentally copied other people's maps because I actually keep cut up copies of other people's maps in a folder called Inspiration for me to look at, but not copy, and I must have accidentally somehow copied something from that folder into my map and then claimed it as my own work.
So not only that, like kind of like also the file name schema and the kind of like originally it was also probably like the page. Excuse me, the page layout for like the Adventures of Square, up to and including like don't use this map as though it were an iWAD, and then we were just like, but it's not an iWAD. You have to use it with an iWAD. So I'm just like, fuck, this guy copied
Yeah.
Square.com. God
It's like
damn.
this is the sort of thing he's been doing for years. Cause like, wasn't it like years ago he like basically plagiarized some textures from Essel because all Torm did was like mirror them and add some sort of like noise filter on top, and then it's like, oh wait, no, these are my textures.
You know what it is? It's like I feel like, and I hope it's not like. So like the thing is like, what is it? Like he's a web designer by trade, and I don't know. It kind of pains me to say it because like that's like I feel like when you're asked to do like the same thing over and over again, you're going to like, you know,
Start taking shortcuts.
Yeah, you're going to be taking shortcuts and you're going to be copying code, and it's like unfortunately a thing that web designers do because nobody licenses code and shit, and it's like the internet's always open season. But the fact that it was like done in like, you know, something creative as well, like just not web related, also felt like it was like a spit in the eye of like, you know, not just web designers who are like actually creative, you know, make things from scratch and design things from scratch people, but like also like, you know, I don't know, since I like that's like half my job and like also my hobby, it felt like a particular attack concerning myself, and I can only imagine what Dragonfly was thinking, because that's his trade as well. So like,
yeah,
fuck, it sucks, and it's like I understand why, but like, come on, man, fucking have way better discretion. You
can resurrect if you want, by the way. That is a command.
I know. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna skip to the next map. That's kind of how we're playing this.
Okay.
All right. So we got number 4 and we got number 1.
Yeah,
okay. Staying somewhat related. The 2006 leak of Knee Deep in Z.
And Max gets number 2, as chronicled in the Glories of the Community is Falling. Kind of the mega drama of all mega dramas, and just everything that spawned out of that. Yeah, the leak of Knee Deep in Z-Doom and the whole shitstorm that followed, which, like I said, it was an entire thing dedicated to. That's what the whole Community is Falling 3, which I never fully played, and I really should finish playing that. But I don't think it even works on Z-Doom anymore, right?
I don't know if it works on modern Z-Doom.
Yeah.
Because it like used all parts of the Z-Doom in 2008.
Like probably like DEH sup and like old decorate or something. Like
yeah, it uses a whole lot of stuff like that. Yeah.
Jesus.
It was extremely complicated and advanced for the time.
I wonder if Void still works. That uses old decorate almost exclusively.
I think Void has been like hot patched to work.
Yeah, Void works. It's simple enough that I think it you can patch it without too much bother.
But damn, yeah. I mean, like, I'm gonna be like dog shit at this top 5 because unless it was like something that I heard from others or was like, you know, kind of a part of in a very indirect way, I wouldn't know about it at all.
Right. But again, these are all things that had a major enough impact or were like they're remembered enough. Like they weren't like kind of minor offshoot drama. Like the Knee Deep in Zdoom leak is like that's the kind of ultimate, like the project leak. It was such a high profile project, the fallout from it, the fact that, you know, stuff like that, like we still think back to like, oh, remember when that happened? And that's probably like Max thought it was going to be #1 for that exact reason, because it is.
The Little Temple is like well deserving of being #1 just for the sheer
for how batshit insane it is.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like this top 5 will also like kind of like do the thing where it's like, oh, remember this thing that happened? I wonder if it's on the list.
Yeah.
Number 3 will shock you.
Cyrus mentioned the TNT2 saga.
The TNT2 saga is not on the list. That was a great bit of drama, and the whole.
Oh yeah, the whole like splitting into 2 projects.
Splitting into 2 projects, and then the second project splitting into 2 projects. The thing about the TNT2 drama, why the TNT2 drama is not on the list, and it's also not just because I try to keep things that I'm more directly involved with off of the list, to like, you know, avoid bias and stuff like that. But the thing is that got resolved pretty quickly, and it was the project manager himself who was behind it. Like, it would have been one thing if Kaika was the project manager for TNT2, but who was the project manager for TNT2, and who's the one who ultimately decided to do all that? And after the initial, like, I can't believe you've done this phase of it, it got resolved pretty amicably in terms of, like, you know, it was quickly hashed out, like, these are your resources, these are our resources, and the second project was able to kind of get off the ground and running on its own to where it's a unique...
It was finished?
Yeah, to where it was finished. Shut up.
4 years before TNT2?
Yeah.
At this
well,
point?
You know, we know who to talk to about that one. Anyways.
Yeah, we sure do.
Anyways, next guess, I guess.
Yeah. But that's
the
why
Grafsol versus Lilith thing?
That's a really good one, but that's not on the list.
Yeah, I feel that's drama, but like I feel like it's
that was
really...
one man screaming mostly at himself.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, the things that are the 2 that are remaining on this list are community wide. People took big exception, like there are still things like this happening to a lesser extent today. Like there's a wide range of impact of these.
Okay.
This is kicking it back way far.
One of them's
wasn't
pretty.
There some drama about the original TNT being a commercial thing?
I was gonna.
That's number 3 is the commercialization of TNT.
Stole it.
Not even waiting his turn.
It's mine.
Yeah, that was gonna be my guess. I was like gonna be like, and speaking of TNT 2, what about TNT
1?
That was drama that a lot of people aren't really aware of because they just played Final Doom and like they weren't in the community. But that was a big shitstorm. And why that's important to me and why it makes the list is that that kind of stuff still comes up today. If you remember when Jimmy made 30 and 33 and tried to charge for it, there was a lot of like backlash against that. Just because of...
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Because of
was
the
there actually?
There was, and I even said, like, well, you know, the kind of the problem with that, dude, is, like, what you're charging for. And that's kind of what got Jimmy to start doing MIDI commissions instead. Like, stuff like that.
I do think the best way of doing it is setting your music as, like, name your price. Where it's like, if you want to pay for this, you can.
Yeah, but it's like, I mean, if when you do it for so long, like, it's in, like, MIDI form, and it's, like, community released or something.
Right.
It's like, it's such a fine line thing, because, like, I want to see Jimmy make money for his craft, but it's
yeah,
like...
of course.
It's like in the weird.
But again,
how should
it's
it be
more
approached
what
on-
you're
from his behalf,
what
yeah.
you're selling, and just people to this day still kind of get upset about this. The 30 and 30 thing was because they're speed midis specifically. That I was like, bro, you're gonna charge
yeah.
people $5 for this, really? But you know, Jimmy thankfully now has a good commission business going on, and that's, you know, I'm not saying that Jimmy
It's
should
kind of fair
charge.
for you, those, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he's also being like, hired for some projects.
right, and
too,
that's
so, like,
that's
good.
different
Right, he's
because
doing the Proteus stuff, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. Last I heard, yeah.
That's really cool.
yeah, because that stuff is paid for up front, and that's kind of why TNT was such a, like, what the fuck are wrong with you? You guys are sellouts, yada, yada, yada. All that
yeah.
that everybody forgets about is that TNT was going to be a free community release, and then it was licensed by it, and it was like, oh, sorry, we're actually commercially releasing this. And I think
Yeah.
that's where people got more upset than just, oh, they're selling it. Like,
Yeah,
Plutonia
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
have any drama behind it because nobody knew what the fuck Plutonia was, because it was, like, a commissioned release.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, it wasn't even, yeah, since it wasn't even known about.
Yeah.
And like the weird thing was, I guess this went down on like BBSs and whatever, because like, I mean, technically I guess I was in the Doom community at the time. I just never heard of it because I wasn't privy to all the, you know, the mediums of communication that most people were talking about. So I was like, and then like yeah, to your point, and it's like, oh, Final Doom, hey, this was made by a modding group that I've heard of, and then it's just like, wait a minute, what? There was a controversy around it, and I didn't know it until like years later.
But yeah, so number 3 is the commercialization of the original TNT.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
given the description of the last 2, well, last 1 now, I don't think this'll be it, but just everything near, like, the final months of Skulltag, everything.
Okay, now this one, this is the hardest cut for the list, because what Max is talking about is some epic, like, just like the stuff of, like, you can make a movie out of it drama.
Was it the
Particularly,
taking over of the Skulltag server?
there was just the how Skulltag died, all that, the drama
Oh.
between the community members. That was a complete shit show. Let's go to the next map. The list is the Doom community quote unquote drama. Oh, that was the end of the map set. Okay, well, I guess I'll just load up Ellie then. That was pretty fun. I liked it, even though I didn't beat like most of the maps because I didn't care to beat most of the maps because it's a Doomer board project and fuck it.
Not a good sign for the Doomer board projects.
I just wasn't that invested in that one, honestly. I like the aesthetic. The aesthetic was good. No, I want to open this with Eternity. Didn't Graf try to delete Jeezy Doom? Yeah, that's another good pull.
Oh my God, the take his ball and leave. I was around for that shit.
There you have it, no more GZ Doom.
But no, it's not either of those. Those were really big shit storms, though. I agree with that.
Like,
I might not know what this last one even is. Depending on when it's from, I guess.
something that still had an impact. Or still has.
Wait, whose turn is
It's
it?
AD's turn.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
have any guesses at this point.
Well,
Oh,
he
you don't have any
stole
guess?
mine.
Okay, then your turn, Max.
Let me
Because
I think.
didn't not Matt, not Max. Is Max guess Skulltag, right?
Yeah, just everything in the last
Yeah.
days. Like, everyone hates fucking Soul Priestess. There's the
Yep.
server on fire.
Yep.
Evil is fucking leaving, I guess, now.
he's got a job at Ubisoft. He's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm... Brad, cool guy.
I unabashedly like Brad. I really do. I really like Brad.
But, like,
I-
you know, he was significantly younger at the time, and
Yeah.
young people do dumb shit. Anyway, yeah, that was
Yeah.
why it's just like a giant fucking clusterfuck.
It is, and it still is kind of like you still feel the ripples today, which is why it was a good guess.
It is a good guess.
Let me think. God, other controversies. Let me think. See, this is I'm gonna suck at this top 5.
Number
oh,
5.
Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll just ask. The Bloodite Crypto Iron Man.
Oh.
No, but that's a good pull. But no, that one's not. That's
Like I said, I was here's the thing. I was involved in it because the argument went down because of one of my maps.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. It's a good pull. There's a lot of good ones that didn't make the list.
How about Memphis finally getting banned for cheating at a speed run to try
Yes,
to
ooh,
get
that's a good one.
That's also
It's in the ballpark. I think that's in the ballpark of like what we were talking about.
it's kind of in the ballpark. So I'll give you a hint. If you notice, number 5 always ends up being kind of the one that has to be included on the list, just because like it's a thing that happened, and it's such a thing that it has to be on the list.
Okay, so then I think if chat is guessing, then I guess Cyrus 82's Sergeant Mark IV and Brutal Doom. Just
Theft Saga or whatever.
maybe the credits and Theft Saga. I will expand into that. Yeah.
Okay, so again, these are all really good pulls, but they're not on the list because this thing. Okay, I'll kind of give more hints. This thing has repercussions and ripples that aren't just Doom.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, this is an interesting one. Okay.
But it happened in the Doom community.
It involves
It started
Doom
here.
and the Doom. Well, it's not specifically started in the Doom community, but it is
Okay.
drama related to Doom, and Doom was the impetus of it.
Oh, Columbine.
Yeah, number 5 is Ed
Fuck.
Harris
That
making
is good.
I
Shit.
thought of this like a few minutes before, but I wasn't sure if I should say that.
Yeah, it's Ed Harris making Doom maps.
Oh yeah, you know what?
the
They're going to the list. Fuck.
The poster child for the whole violent video games cause problems. The Jack Thompsons of the world, that whole shitstorm.
Orrin Hatches,
Yeah,
fuck.
all that.
Yeah.
And it's still to this day something that when you think of Doom, like that's something that's associated, unfortunately, with Doom. Even though it's so tangentially related to Doom, it is still that, you know, the Column guys played Doom.
Yeah, you know what? That definitely belongs on the list. Fuck.
Yeah. Like I said, that's where number 5 ends up being the one that like just has to be on the list because it's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So to recap,
You could. Oh, that just makes me think of like UAC Ultra 2, Happy Columbine Day.
Oh
Yeah.
God, that shit.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. We still remember it. It's still
40
here.
hours.
Like, it is unfortunately just a thing that is tied to Doom and will be tied to Doom for a very long time. That
Yeah, we still have to fend off like people that like join the forums like looking for like the rest of Eric Harris's maps for like quote unquote archival purposes.
Oh,
And
good
it's
God,
like,
yeah.
listen, you creepo, we're not fucking doing that shit. There's only like his
Yes.
history is relegated to only one map and that's it.
CSG is one of like the better archivists, and she's like, no, we don't need. They
Yeah.
can fucking be deleted forever.
yeah.
Fucking cancel culture, SND8.
Yeah. There we go. That's the list. Number 1, the absolute sheer fucking insanity that was Little Temple. Number 2 is the leaking of Knee Deep in Z-Doom, which is like the poster child for community drama. Number 3, the commercialization of TNT.
Yeah.
Number 4. Fuck, did I
we
just
guess number 4?
Yeah.
I don't think we guessed number 4.
We guessed number 4, didn't we? Hold on, fuck, where's my notepad?
I know we guessed number 5. I don't know if we guessed number 4. I think we're missing one. Are we missing one?
No, we got number 4. I'm just trying to remember what it was.
Hold on, I gotta pull up my notepad. Where the fuck was number 4?
Well, we did 4.
Did I close it? Where did I close my notepad? We did
So we-
4.
We did.
It was the second one. It was the second one we got. Number 5 is the Harris guy.
Yeah, Eric Harris.
Ed Harris.
Ed Harris. Oh yeah, Tormentor's shit.
The plagiarism was number 4.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's from
Yeah, there, I got it. I just pulled it up. Fucking Jesus Christ.
And that was recent too.
It was very recent, yeah.
That was recent and on the list because like that was just
Yeah,
like
that was like last year.
My hot take, it wouldn't be on the list if he wasn't a prominent member of the Doom community.
Yeah, but
And he
like
totally
really
was, yeah.
extremely prominent community member turns out to have been plagiarizing is
Yeah, and it wasn't like it was like plagiarizing wholesale, but it was like like bits
Copying
and pieces.
bits and trying to sneak them in. Fill space at that.
That was on the list. Yeah, that was number 4.
Yeah,
I'm
okay, so
I'm looking right at it. Okay.
so I guess we.
This is
I
what
guess
I
the
get
whole
for
list
fucking
then, right?
closing this thing before I was done with it. So number 1 was the fucking Little Temple, 2 community chest, Knee Deep in Z-Doom, Community is Falling. Number 3 TNT, number 4 Plagiarism, number 5 Columbine.
Yeah.
I don't think
So,
I've
like,
ever actually heard of the Knee Deep and Zedum leaking before this.
Yeah, me neither. That's
That's
new
way
to me.
before that guy was around here.
It was such a big deal.
I
It was
only
before I was in the
vaguely recall it.
community and I know of it. Like, that's...
Well, was it because like Essel was involved, or like I mean, involved in the project, or was she not involved in that?
I think she was
and
tangentially
still had
involved.
involvement.
I get.
I
Oh,
think
oh,
she
yeah,
was,
but that's
like,
right. That's right.
at
She did
first.
clean up. She did clean up.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, like okay, so like one of the ones in the chat was like, yeah, Grafzal threatened to. I don't think he threatened to delete GZ Doom.
No,
He
he
threatened to
did.
leave.
He was very, very
He
angry.
did leave for a while.
You know what? It's unfortunate that fucking Anotak got like
So butthurt about that? Yeah, it was.
well, I mean like yeah, but like also like the thing is it's like the thing is like if that's like Lilith is still like it's art, it's very much a good
Very much
work.
a Doom art piece, yeah.
Yeah, but then it's also like part of me is like you can't ever control how you're like known or how your work is like perceived or like who talks
but
about your work and shit like that.
Yeah,
But
but
and
people cannot like use ableist slurs to describe your work. Also, but
Yeah.
but it's like that, and also fucking I don't know. It's like.
I mean,
whole situation
Grafzal
sucks,
got
but, like,
way too fucking offended by that. Like,
oh, absolutely.
like
that-
no,
that's-
but at the
we
same
could
time,
all
like,
agree on that
that's
shit,
art.
yeah.
Like, people are gonna have, first of all, if you make something that is impactful art, it's going to have a strong reaction, first and
Yeah.
foremost, okay?
Right. That
Okay.
should have been the thing to hang on, like that people had such a discourse over it, not so much like
The second
how it
thing
was viewed
is
by-
that ultimately you have to understand that the person losing their shit, while I think they're being a gigantic baby, that is still kind of their source port, and so like
Yeah.
them being like, you're not using my thing how I want it. Again, so
well,
you have
the thing is,
Except
didn't work
it
with
was-
Doom. It was explicitly.
Yeah, it was
for
meant to-
Oh, okay.
Doom.
It was
Yeah,
meant to
it-
run
it
in
was for a
Z-Doom.
specific- yeah,
I
a
think it was
specific
what,
version,
2.8.1?
Yeah, ZDoom 2.8.1. But like that's like the yeah, you know what? It came down to the people perceiving their work in a light that they didn't want it to be seen in. And like even on both sides of the drama or the fallout or whatever you call it. And that's kind of like the interesting bit. Like it's the same type of problem, just on different sides.
Other things, by the way, that didn't make the list but were considered for the list, in the same vein of Grafzal threatening to delete Z-Doom. The reason why
Taking his ball and going home.
that one didn't make the list is there's too many instances of that being a similar thing to really pick one that wins, because I'm surprised you guys didn't guess that. There's also, I don't even remember their name, the guy behind Doom Builder flipping the fuck out and taking his...
Oh, MXD?
Taking his...
Maxed,
yeah, taking his ball and going home because people didn't like the new texture picker.
Yeah,
I
I absolutely was not a fan of the texture.
It wasn't good.
It was very memory leaky too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I did I don't know. I hope I wasn't like a proponent in that, because I did. Like when I remember this one thread that was like, what do you dislike most about like mapping in or whatever, and then I definitely had like one of those like posts where I was like, oh, everybody fucking shut the fuck up. You whatever, like you're the Don Quixote of like mapping. There's no way that you could like your like obtuse like scenarios will never fucking work. Max said, like, I love that you are still working on like Doom Builder, but why do you like fix one thing and break two other things? Don't you have regression testing? And then I'm like, hey, Graph, like I hate, yes, you're a programmer and all, but do you have to be the ornery ogre in every single fucking scenario? Aren't you at the age in which you should shut the fuck up already? I don't remember my exact
I don't
words.
disagree with that.
Right.
I could pull up my post, but yeah, it was like I feel like that was like still like a barb thrown a little at Max at like Max's direction, and but like even though like he shrugged it off layers, like I thought you guys were my regression testing. Like I read it as that. I read it as like joking. I didn't think he like took it to heart. And
Right. So
but I can't say that I probably didn't help in that regard.
yeah. So he did take his ball and leave. So if I had to pick a take his ball and leave and go home one, that would have been it, because everyone uses that. And the fucking guy making it took his ball and left because people got mad about a feature change, which
True,
is
but like,
some.
Graph had the "there you have it" line.
I know, but that's what I'm saying is like there wasn't really one clear example from that kind of thing to pick from.
Yeah.
So I thought about all of those, and I didn't pick any of those for that kind of reason. Is they all kind of blended together into one just general losing your shit over something you shouldn't be losing your shit over.
I mean, like, you know, at the time, like when I, yeah, it definitely does come down to that, like how you handle, fucking.
I keep getting hit by that crusher needlessly.
Nice.
I guess like before any of our time, I think, but the new Doom death.
Oh yeah,
like
that's
charging.
Wasn't
for-
it like paywalled off or something?
yeah.
It was paywalled off, like thinking that their service was like, or like their forum was like worth like a price of admission, kind of like how something awful kind of like gated off a lot of their forums by like a one-time payment. But it's like, no man, you're a forum about Doom modding, and it's like the or like early 2000s. It's not gonna work.
Right. Yeah.
Apparently, people mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, that's another strong pull.
Yeah.
I'm like,
yeah.
didn't I get hacked?
Oh, I don't remember. I don't know if they got.
I think they did get hacked, didn't they? Yeah. So yeah, those are all strong pulls. Going ban happy for some reason. I mean,
I wish.
The time
I
for
wish
web.
more people went ban happy.
There was also the time where the webmaster of the site for the at the time most popular Doom source port got permanently banned from Doom World.
Wait, when was this?
That was when Rachel got banned.
oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, it's the same kind of it's the fallout from the years later of the Skull Tag stuff.
Skull Tag project running, two-facedness.
Yeah.
You know, you could shed your skin as many times as you like, but a snake will still be a snake.
Wow, man. The skull tag one is a really good pull. That's the one that's the number 6, because there were so many crazy ass things that came from that. Yeah.
Yeah, there is no shortage of stories.
Other things that didn't make the list, the decade-long feud between 40 Ounce and Essel.
Yeah, he was mentioning.
Yeah, is
community to end all community feuds, just about.
Yeah.
I feel like now at this point, like if we mention like more drama, it's just like it would reopen old wounds rather than be interesting. I don't know.
Yeah. So there's a bunch of those, but yeah.
Yeah. Like the ones that are left are like less interesting. It's just like a dumb
they're all like really dumb things.
Kind of just like a fight.
I mean, but I will
Yeah,
say about that
yeah.
one is that indirectly led to another community being formed.
Yeah.
I guess so.
How it
Oh,
ended
yeah,
up.
now that you think about it, yeah.
Yeah, and then also, yeah, I mean, it really did, in an extent, but yeah. So, wow, these first two E2 levels, it felt very just like whatever. I like that intermission pick though. Intermission pick's good. The just lava.
E3, yeah.
Yeah. Or I'm sorry, E3, not E2. Lava.
Yeah.
But did Anotech leave because of Grafzol? Because everybody seemed to have
No,
their back.
no. It was like, I think it was some...
Oh, okay.
It
was
like,
a complex and long compounding series of things.
Yeah. It's like an accumulation of straws upon a camel's back, and then one last straw, I guess. But it's like, yeah, it's like I think like that situation is kind of like a death of 1,000 cuts rather than like one defining moment. I don't know. Fucking.
Yeah, there was many
I feel like
things.
if Graft hadn't done his thing, there would have at least been a lot less of that.
Debatable.
Yeah, no, I
Debatable.
think that was inevitable, but
Maybe.
I just feel like I thought that Graf actually caused them to leave.
No,
I guess I got my timetable mixed up. I just remember that being fucking
I'll
really
say
stupid.
it didn't help.
I'm
It
sure it
definitely didn't help things. But like, yeah, it's like, honestly, I didn't see Anno lasting long. I was kind of on the fence of Jazz lasting long.
Yeah.
But I would say that's more of a she had greater ambitions rather than.
No, I don't remember her leaving under great circumstances. Like, I'm pretty sure Marchaic
No, I wouldn't want to. I
a
wouldn't
bit
want to.
tried, and then she just fucking bailed.
Yeah, but like it was like if you're looking for one more push or something. I don't know.
Just remember,
It's-
kids. Just remember, kids. Whatever you do in life, just don't be a little bitch about it, and your life will be a lot better. That's the
It's-
Tarns advice.
I want to say there's several factors with a lot of that, rather than
Yeah.
rather than any one particular one. Like especially with yeah. Nobody ever truly leaves, but if you don't stick around, I don't know. There's gonna be factors outside of what we can see. Let's put it that way.
Oh yeah, how about the feud between Torm 667 and fucking asshole? Paul Sarah.
Yeah. Involved in some of the greatest feuds of all time. That one's a really good one. Yeah.
But
Because
it's
of the whole-
Oh, did you see Torm like saying on his site about how Essel was his nemesis or some shit? And it's like, okay,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
What? Like what? Okay, whatever.
The person you steal from is not your nemesis.
No, I mean kind of in a way.
I guess, maybe? Sort of?
I mean, yeah, maybe.
The whole back to Saturn X is my nemesis. Was that a thing?
No, it was more than that. I mean, the Tormentor Essel drama is interesting just for the part where Refinery came out. So this actually ties into the whole Z-Doom, Knee Deep in Z-Doom meta drama. Kind of why I picked that as number 2, because it is more than just the leak itself. It's everything that happened after the leak. But so Essel's heading knee deep in the shores of Z-Doom.
Shores
of?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't know why I was gonna call it knee deep in the shores of Z-Doom. Although
Knee
that'd
deep
be,
in the shores.
that'd be a much better title.
Knee deep in the
But it should
shit.
be, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Hold
So
on.
the shores of Z-Doom, Tormentor pulled his refinery map, and it's like, okay, that's fine, but you can't use any of my textures to do that. And so there was like the gentleman's agreement on that. Well, Tormentor then just like lightly edited those textures and said that he made them himself.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
and then had the
Like, he
balls
mirrored and like.
and then
noise
had the
filtered it.
balls to send them to her to be like, hey, I wanted to pass this by you to make sure that this isn't a violation of what you wanted me to do. Which is so
The
fucking...
sheer gall of that is outstanding.
The balls. Okay, let me just say, I legitimately respect the balls to just fucking do it.
Like the one thing about Torm I do kind of respect, even if it's just completely fucked.
the
Some
balls.
real bullshit.
Yeah. So, needless to say, that was not received very well.
He's got elephant balls.
Yeah, straight up. This room is extremely House of Pain. A lot of these maps in Lost
appreciate water
episodes really suffer from being too close to the original. They'll either be just really randomly not Twid at all, or they'll be directly homaged. Or they'll be a combination of the two.
Yeah. I do appreciate the water ceiling
I
though.
was gonna say, look at that water ceiling.
That water ceiling
It's
is
so good. Unironically, it needs to happen more often.
Too many barons.
Yep, way too many barons.
So just Doom 1.
Yeah.
If I had a plasma gun, this wouldn't be so bad. I unironically love liquid ceilings. I fully agree with that statement. Liquid ceilings are great.
Oh, what other drama?
Back.
I think that's all the
Look at that.
interesting drama exhausted.
Yeah, there's probably some more ones. But
There's some.
Probably more,
there's
but
probably
none
some
that I know of.
egregious thing I left off the list because I just don't know it. But that's why it's the weekly Tarns. It's my list.
Yeah, it's your list.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
quickly running out of Doom topics.
I don't even.
Doom
don't
is
even
too
like-
limited.
Soon it's gonna switch to football.
Top 5.
Only Tarns and Matt will be able to answer those.
Honestly,
my favorite linebackers.
Favorite
I'm so,
linebackers? Top 5
I'm so-
linebackers? I could do that off my head right now.
Yeah, and also I'm like garbage at football. I'm such a poser in terms of American football. They're like, I get all my football knowledge from my friend who's really into football. But
Hey man,
like,
you know more than I would. I know precisely jack shit.
I know
I still
that
can't
Tom
believe how
Brady-
Aside from like maybe 2 names.
I know that Tom Brady loves kissing his son on the lips. That's that's all
I know the names of Tom Brady and Peyton Manning, and that's about it.
Peyton Manning.
What did Dark
yeah.
Nation get banned for in the end?
Huh?
What did Dark Nation get banned for in the end?
Oh,
Top
I
5
don't-
Tom Brady family kisses.
Fuck. Lord. I remember what Dark Nation got banned for.
Just being Dark Nation, presumably.
No, being a shitty person doesn't get you banned on Doomworld.
It does. It
And you
doesn't-
know
yeah.
what? I respect the fuck out of that.
Tarns, don't sashay it into like self-loathing or something like that.
No, I'm like legitimately like fully on the side of like don't ban shitty people just because you don't like them.
Yeah, I mean, like there definitely is a I don't know. It's like you want to be around people that where everybody knows.
Nifty
your name,
nifty
and all that
NFL
other shit,
trivia. Who caught Brett Favre's first pass in his first NFL game? The answer to that question is Brett Favre. Brett Favre's first pass was a completion to himself.
Outstanding.
Yeah, but like I mean, like what is it?
I used to know. I used to know how many yards it went for, but I don't anymore. It was negative yardage. I want to say 8, but I don't think that's right.
Am I kind of like weird in so much that like even if you have like people around that you don't like, that kind of like is the like introduces a dynamic wherever you are that's like oh, I have like a weird, not like a purpose, but like it's just like, oh, I have something to do if this person speaks up and says shit.
What?
Like I mean, like remember when like it was like, oh, this person, why is this person on the server? It's like, well, if they talk shit, they get hit. There's
Who was on the server?
I don't know. It was, the
Stop
the
being
Twid-
cowards and invite Trace of Spades to the server.
No, no, we're not.
Fucking cowards.
Is
we're
he,
not.
is he still active on like Doomer boards?
I have no idea because I don't actually ever look at Doomer boards.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you shouldn't look there. So yeah.
Debate him with Hans.
Debate him with that'd be pretty funny. The Cole debate was great. We got the dildo factory drop out of that.
The what?
So there was this guy who like had these really weird. I don't even know how to
Dildos, I guess?
describe it. It's like puro anarcho commie cap. It's like a completely nonsensical ideology of basically like all of society's ills exist because like we let people be degenerates. But it wasn't like it wasn't specifically tied to like an economic thing so much as it was like a purely social ideology, meaning like that because society tolerates drugs, we have druggies, and like homeless people exist because of drugs, like that kind of stuff.
That sounds like somebody like who's like searching for like their dumb worldview to have some kind of, you know, logic or significance to it.
Yeah. Anyways, so he decided to like endlessly bombard. This was on some other random server that I wasn't even part of, and he was bombarding Heather with just endless "yo, debate me, bros," you know, as one does. And she, of course, did not want to debate him. And then I was like, well, I'll fucking debate him. Fuck it, why not? That sounds like a lot of fun to talk to a crazy person. That's really enjoyable. I'll do that. And then he's like, no, it has to be 2 people, otherwise it's not going to be fair. And so I was like, all right, come on,
Okay.
Hans, let's do this shit. And so we debated him, and somewhere along the line he's talking about, like, it came up that a person could have a job at a dildo factory, and it would technically be a job that would provide for them and their family to be good, but it'd still be bad because their job is making dildos, which are immoral. or something along the lines of that. And just forever has been the dildo factory analogy has been the greatest analogy of all time.
I wish that-
Anarcho-puritanism? Yeah, that
Hey,
might be it. I mean,
Hey, Tarns, when are we getting the best practice at an X map? Let's go eat the dildo factory.
let's go eat the dildo factory.
I really wish this stream had sponsors.
It was streamed on fucking YouTube, I think.
Yeah, I think it was streamed on YouTube.
It's such a surreal watch.
My God. I really wish we could like turn that into and like then that's why this stream is sponsored by Bad Dragon.
Yo, that would be fucking rad. Think about it.
Dude, I would pimp that bad dragon.
Bad Dragon hit us up.
Oh Lord. My God. I'm far too. You know, I'm glad I'm drunk for this conversation.
I'm really glad that Alter's back here for the first time in like 5 years, and this is the first thing he's hearing.
Dildo factory.
The dildo
Let's go eat the
factory.
dildo factory.
Somebody should probably change the name of the stream because this certainly is not the worst maps ever made by the second worst mapper for the worst.
The only person who can change it besides you is like Captain Clever.
Yeah.
And
oh, well.
maybe Jimmy? But
Jimmy,
I think he's
yeah.
sleeping, so.
And he's off in dreamland and
Yeah.
ye olde Britain land.
I fucked up. Oh well. People can just accept the name of the stream. It's not like it
It's
matters.
not like it ever matched.
It doesn't match ever.
Captain Clever's streaming right now, Violently Car.
Captain Clever still exists. Captain Clever just stops in here all the time. Dildo factory.
Dildo factory.
Yeah.
That's gonna be DBP33.
Don't give them ideas. Actually do.
I got 34.
What are they
Oh,
on?
that wasn't even intentional, but
It
that
wasn't?
works.
Oh, come on.
No,
No, aren't
No,
they
'cause that's just
on
the next
34?
one.
Yeah, they're on 34. That's why I was
the,
asking.
the one they released was 33.
Well, it better be like topical, so it better have like Rule 34 of like Lola Bunny and
I saw shit about that and how it's like, oh no, the liberals taking our bunny tits away, and it's like,
no,
okay.
like first of all, the people that are bitching and moaning are like all the nostalgic people, and they'll just watch the first Space Jam anyway. You know,
Yeah,
just to relive the moments of when Michael Jordan had like a crazy basketball career to the point where people thought he could act and be in a movie.
And play baseball.
And play baseball for a tiny chunk of his career.
Yeah.
Right after his father's unfortunate passing. So yeah. Those were the days, I guess. I don't know, whatever. I remember when they brought back Space Jam in theaters for like a very brief moment a couple of years ago. Like the actual original Space Jam.
Did they?
Feeling
Yeah, they did.
seems like such a stupid plot. What can you do with Instagram followers that you can't do with basketball talent, I ask you? Fluence?
Wait, is that the plot actually? I thought that was like we're joking about that.
What?
I'm confused at this stage.
I don't know. I just saw some posts talking about like LeBron James visiting the various franchises such as Casablanca, and I was like, that's amazing because I totally missed the Casablanca franchise.
No. Casablanca had like I don't know. Like I feel like there was like attempted reboots of shit or whatever.
Were there? There was no sequel. What the fuck would the sequel be?
I don't know.
Fucking Rick's Revenge?
And this is a bad time to reveal I haven't even seen Casablanca.
Yeah.
Why don't people use the pejorative plonker more? That's a good pejorative.
Plonker is a good pejorative.
What does plonker mean?
Yeah.
I think it's
Really?
some like British term.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a very English.
Man,
Pejorative.
I don't
Bloody
use no. I don't use no British slurs.
And therefore Max is the only one qualified to use it.
First they came for Lola Bunny's boobs, and I said nothing because I wasn't referring.
First they came on Lola Bunny's boobs.
Ah! I'm
Then
sure there's
they
plenty
came
of art
for-
of that.
Then they came for like 6 of Dr. Seuss's books that weren't selling very well anyway.
You know what? That's complete corporate gimmick. That's the thing that honestly pisses me off the most is like when everybody immediately responds by just buying a bunch of the shit, and it's like, congrats, you played yourself.
Yeah, but I mean like
Yeah.
they were getting rid of the books that had like all that like gollywog shit in it.
That
They
no one
weren't
was
selling
buying
them
anyways.
anyway.
That's
Yeah, I
the
guess
thing is
no
they're
one
not
buying them.
selling them. That's the thing is
Yeah.
they're not being sold. Like
Yeah.
they don't need to be canceled.
These motherfuckers know how often books go out of print.
As long as Dr. Seuss will never be fully canceled because parents will still like buy the places you'll go for every single fucking graduate of high school.
I know, but that's not the point. Is more just the stupidity of like the obvious marketing ploy.
Yeah.
How the Grinch
Then
stole
they
Lola's
came-
Look how
tits.
the Grinch stole Lola's tits.
Then they came for the gendered branding of my Nightshade root friend. I really phrased that way too awkwardly. Like, it was supposed to be obfuscated, but that was too much.
As long as they keep Lola's tush, we're good.
The football
the
the
important bit.
football team because they don't have a name right now. Oh,
Washington
Pyrus
football team.
Pyrus beat me to it. I was thinking through divisions. I'm like 49ers, no. Seahawks, no. Cardinals,
Washington
no.
football
Rams,
team.
no. Yeah, it's a football team.
Was there
Great.
another like? Oh no, I'm thinking of Aunt Jemima now. Like they now have a very generic name.
God forbid we honor the first black millionaire.
What?
It's like just generic syrup now. It's a shame.
It's like
Minus
this
the name.
something.
Washington
something-
football team is such a shit name that I hope they keep it forever. Honestly, like I'm gonna be mad if they ever replace it because I love like when I'm checking game scores and it's like team football team.
Yeah, team football team.
No, it literally
You know what?
says that. It's amazing.
I remember a long time. It probably was like at least a decade ago, where like this controversy came up with like certain teams having like less politically correct names, and like one of the, and I forget which team it was. It was probably like a college basketball team. It's like we're just gonna rename ourselves to the Whiteys, and I forget. I forget which college it was, but I guarantee you I remember what that was. It happened. But I don't think they actually renamed themselves. They were just like throwing themselves into the or no, I think they renamed themselves for like a couple months. I don't remember.
The Whiteys with the entire team is entirely black.
The Whiteys, the shortest team in the fucking league.
Hey man, there's some tall white people.
Some.
Yeah, my cousins play basketball and they're very tall.
Okay, I mean,
They definitely got all
someone's
got
got to play quarterback. That's where all the tall white people go.
Quarterback, basketball,
Tight end. That's a
Yeah.
that's the
My dad has
prototypical tall white guy.
oh man,
My
a
dad
tight
has
end called
like-
Butts. That's
My
a good
dad
one.
has real beef with basketball as a sport
Why?
because his take is you have to be tall. Even more so than other sports, he believes it discriminates based on body type.
I mean, if
N-
you're any good at basketball, you are tall.
I mean, that's any sport though. Like, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but if you're fucking a tiny dude, you can't play football.
Darren Sproles.
Darren Sproles was so built like a fucking tank, dude.
He was, but he was very tiny.
No, yeah, if you're short, you can, but you still have to be fucking ripped. Like,
Yeah.
if Darren Sproles
I mean,
is
they're all
a
built. Let's be honest here. They're all built. Yeah.
It's just like, okay, Dad.
I mean, you end up like on those pro teams because you have.
a physical activity discriminating on physical characteristics. Wow, who'd have thought? Yeah, I know, shocking.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
If there was like a sport for like fucking, then it would like be the people with like the best vaginas and the best penises.
Isn't that just porn?
No, no. Look.
No,
some
you have
porn
to
is
turn
not
it
that
into a
good.
sport, Tarnsman.
It's gotta be a sport.
There has to be competition involved.
You
I
gotta-
mean, technically, you're still competing because like you want to get more market. Like it's a competition because it's a business, and all businesses are competitions. Because the purpose of a
No, but what we're
business,
saying,
despite what a lot of people will
It's-
tell you, is fully and solely to make money. So it's a
Yeah.
competition.
yeah, but what we're saying is get just the porn tournament going.
Oh,
Yeah,
you want like March
Imagine not
Madness?
calling it a tournament.
I want March Madness for porn, not like.
Oh, okay.
Not like just like people that are already athletic, fucking each other, which is basically the Olympics every 2 to 4 years, right? Like apparently like those what is it? Like the hotels that Olympians stay at, like just turn into fuck fests, like completely because like they're just like
Yeah, 'cause you have a
you're
bunch of
athletic,
young-
I'm athletic.
Yeah, you have a
I'm
bunch
young,
of
you're
young, horny people in a hotel in a foreign
Yeah.
country. Of course, yeah.
It's crazy, like how much like I wonder what like the rate of like sexually transmitted diseases.
Honestly,
are,
probably
like,
not
at
as
those things.
much because of the rigorous medical stuff that goes along with being an Olympic athlete.
Okay, yeah, very true.
You're
Very
probably,
true.
like,
That's incorrect.
Olympian fuckfest is going on the list.
But it'd be
Good,
like all
excellent.
the curable ones. It'd be all the curable ones like gonorrhea.
Yeah, but that's the
and
thing is
whatnot.
if you have it and it's curable, if you're an Olympic athlete, you're being medically tested all the fucking
True.
time. You're gonna get cured of that. Like that's the thing.
Yeah,
Like
very true. Yeah, I don't know. I'm drunk. That's the excuse I'm giving. I'm giving right now.
Church choir tours were great.
Olympian Fuckfest is a good phrase. Just throw it on the
Are athletes tested for cooties? Yeah, there we go. That's
cooties. Yes.
Gotta stay away from that shit.
Ew.
Why do you think so many sports are segregated? Gotta keep the guys from getting cooties.
Yeah.
yeah, that's definitely why it is. That's 100% why it is. Definitely.
Like I remember, like, I think it was probably around like the 2018 Olympics where there was like the half pipe skiing event. I think so. I guess it was like the Winter Olympics. What it was like I think somebody who was like from the United States, but then like went to compete for like Romania because like she was Romanian.
Be right back.
And the like what was it? Essentially, she didn't really have a thing to do on like the skiing like half pipe track or whatever. Like it was like one of those like stunt or like routine based things. She just like was like at the Olympics and just like skied down like everything, didn't even place, didn't whatever, but it was just like, yeah, I get to go to the Olympics.
Nice. Outstanding.
I was just like, god damn, that's my life goal, just to be in a place where by default I'm in an upper tier.
Life goals right here, yeah.
Life goals. That's that's so great too. Like it was an American citizen that competed for Romania just so she could go to the Olympics, and I'm like, good on her. That's a role model right there. Fuck all these other people there on the boxes of like Wheaties and other like cereals and whatnot. No, that's the role model. That's the person.
I'm gonna go to the Olympics just to meme it up.
Just to beat the system, just to exploit the system to get to go to the Olympics.
That's fantastic. That's what it is.
Yeah, it was a skier, violently car. Yeah, I forget her name. I'm pretty sure it was a she. I forget her name. But like, goddamn, that's a role model right there.
Live your best life. Go ski down the slopes at the Olympics.
And then you're just like, it's like, oh wait, hey, what event you're in? Oh, I'm in the half pipe freestyle, whatever, like the skiing half pipe freestyle. I was like, hey, wanna fuck? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I am part of the upper tier of athletic people. Oh, what an experience, you know?
I went to the Olympics and all I got was this box of drugs.
And all I got was this stained t-shirt.
Gross!
Jesus Christ, I'm back.
Hi, Tarnsman.
That's something to come back to.
Now you know how I feel.
Okay. Can I have some ammo, maybe? That'd be great. Could I have a chain gun? That'd be even greater. What is with always not having a chain gun when playing Doom 1?
Don't know.
Ask and ye shall receive. Don't look up Moby Huge.
I think that means look up Moby Huge. I know what this is.
Right.
Absolutely just Titanic is what it is.
I mean, with a name like Moby Huge, I'm assuming it would be.
I guess it's like a
Dildo Iceberg is going on the list.
I mean, it's gotta.
It's gotta be like a whale penis of some kind.
Probably.
I don't think that's what it is, but that is an untapped market if I've ever heard one.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a tap market.
Yeah, it's quite fairly tapped.
It's been done. It's all been done. Why wouldn't it be done? Oh god, I'm backed into a corner here.
I'm to look this up.
It's all been done.
It's time to desperately wiggle in order to try and not get meleeed.
Yep. They don't have
Yeah,
whales, but they do have dolphins, apparently. Okay.
Apparently, there's a whale dildo you can get on Etsy. That's good.
You can get everything
Etsy.
on Etsy, bro.
Yeah, you can get like a handbag.
And if you can't get it on Etsy, you can get it on Wish.
Horse cocks outclassed by whale penis. Yeah.
Don't stick anything from Wish in your arsehole vagina.
I mean,
You can't tell me what to do.
god damn it. AD said horse cock, and now I got there's no cock like horse cock in my head.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Dolphins are the most rapey mammal on the planet. Yep, true facts.
Oh, they are. I mean,
Yeah.
outside of like I guess like humans,
No, dolphins.
dolphins are like. Yo, yeah, have you ever like read up on that like that
First of all, Matt.
what is
First
it,
of all, Matt.
MK Ultra shit?
Prove to me that any animal is capable of consent. So technically, all sex in the animal kingdom is rape. Okay.
No, I mean,
I
fucking.
remind you, like, the fucking nobody consented to being born argument that was.
Yeah. Let's go full neo-fatalist. Yeah, you didn't
God.
you didn't consent to being born, Matt. So technically, you're being raped every second of your existence.
Raped my life. Oh no. No, I mean like what is it? Do you remember like what is it? I remember seeing this like on a drunk history thing, but it's like of course it's a true story where it was like the government was like experimenting with like LSD or whatever, and they were just like, oh my god, dolphins! We could probably train dolphins, or like figure out how to get like the intelligence from dolphins or like speak to dolphins or whatever, and like this guy like rigged up like a whole like center for like flooding like this like whole lab so that like a dolphin could like swim in it, and like they had like handlers that would like try to like teach the dolphin how to speak English or whatever. And in order for the dolphin to cooperate, because it was like basically like a teenager at its life, like the lady in charge like jerked off the dolphin and whatever, and then like when the government got wind of like what the fuck was going on, like after they tried like administering like the dolphin like LSD or something, they were just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? We're supposed to figure out how to speak the dolphin's language, not teach it English, you retards. So like so they
No,
had to shut down
hold
the whole
on,
experiment.
hold on. No, we need to teach it English. Okay. Fuck you. We're doing proper imperialism up in this bitch. When we encounter aliens, we're not learning their shit. They're speaking our shit.
No, odds are they'll,
Jack
like, have
off
people
the
that learn
aliens
it.
so they can then learn our language.
Yeah, they'll be just like, fuck, these people give out handies. We're gonna visit this planet more often.
Why didn't we come here before? This is awesome.
Hell yeah, we just skipped over this little rock that's floating around this star. We're definitely coming back later. But yeah, it's a true story. It was like
Shit, I love Planet Handjob.
That's going in
Planet-
fucking.
Planet hand job.
That's going in the map list. That's going in the map list for sure.
Ah, that's good. I like it.
Yeah, the dolphin did get suicidal like after the experiment was terminated. You're right. Cause
Because it
what
stopped
was
getting hand jobs.
No, it
Hand
stopped.
jobs.
Because I mean, like it grew very close to like the people in the experiment
That were giving it
especially,
hand
the
jobs.
lady.
Because
Yeah,
she was
and then-
giving
and
it
then, like,
hand
what happened-
jobs.
Yeah, and then like what happened was like as soon as the experiment like the dolphin was taken away and the lady wasn't involved in the experiment anymore, like the dolphin essentially drowned itself, like just like drowned itself in like whatever pool it was in.
See,
later on.
here's the thing. Here's the thing about that entire statement is
That's entirely true. Yeah.
you can make that story way better by saying, hey baby, did you ever hear the story about the dolphin that committed suicide because we stopped giving it hand jobs?
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. And then we Tarantino it and tell the whole story.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Oh man, but like this is why I don't like this is why like I'm not too keen on like just fiction. Non-fiction is fucked up.
Oh
and,
my God,
and
there's so many.
crazy enough.
Did you hear? Did I tell you about the greatest rules lawyer of all time, who was a lawyer?
Rules lawyer? What
So
do
you
mean
know
by
rules
lawyer?
lawyering, right? Where like somebody like, you know, the guy who'll be like
playing D&D.
technically and technically
okay.
and just basically
Yeah.
grinds everything to the hall. Yeah, the one that defended rats. Yes, exactly. I don't know if you ever heard this story. There was a
Okay.
lawyer in I think it was the 1400s in France. And he actually is the basis for a lot of French common law and Napoleonic law. Like, this guy was a big deal. But at the time, he was just some, like, you know, random guy who they're like, fuck, we need somebody. He wasn't a random guy. He had graduated law school. But he was, you know, the kind of person who would get, like, we just need a guy to do this thing because we have to do it, right?
Right.
And so back in the day, they actually tried animals. Like, so if like a cow killed somebody in a stampede, they would hold a trial for the cow to declare the cow guilty, and then they'd hang the cow, or, you know, however they kill the cow. I mean, they obviously wouldn't hang a cow. So there was a bunch of rats that a town was blaming for their ill fortune, and so they decided to
I
hear.
think I heard about this. Yeah.
Yeah, they needed to have a trial for the rats. And so obviously because of French law, the rats had to have representation. So they needed somebody to be the lawyer for the rats. So this fresh out of law school guy got it as basically his first case, and my cousin Vinny'd the fuck out of this thing to like a level like there needs to be a movie about this because of what this guy did. So he basically rule lawyered the court into just not being able to give the rats a trial by doing things like, well, obviously my clients aren't here. They didn't show up to court because there's too many clients, and we don't have
like habeas corpus, like the whole fucking
Yeah,
thing, I
he
guess,
basically
yeah.
like he didn't have like there wasn't enough like time for the clients to get there because his clients were many and they had to travel from very far, so the court had to give an extension.
Where I heard this. Yeah, this sounds very familiar.
So the
yeah.
court had to give the rats an extension. So the court said, okay, fine, we'll give them a 2-week extension to show up in court, which obviously they didn't
Great.
because they're fucking rats. And then he shows up to court and says, well, obviously my clients can't get to court because they need to travel through hostile territory because there's all these cats in the way, and everyone
Yeah.
knows that cats hate rats, and obviously my clients can't get to court. And then because of the whole, you know, various conflicts between nobles at the time, in French law, it was set up to where if there was grievous harm possible if you traveled to the court would need to cover the expense of you to do it. Now, obviously, since the town was doing the lawsuit, they would have had to cover the expense. And he basically got it into a situation where the court ruled that per the law, the town would need to provide safe transport for the rats to court so they could be tried, which would obviously be such an insane cost to hire all these soldiers to go fucking find rats
Yeah.
and bring them to court, and basically then like propose like, well, we could do a taxation through this, and like he just dragged this trial out for months to the point where finally they just said, we don't want to
throw the
prosecute
case
the
out of
rats
court, yeah.
anymore, and we find the rats innocent of these crimes.
Yeah, and that man
Do again?
and that man was Johnny Cochran.
Yes, basically, yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I vaguely recall that story, but yeah, no, that is a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That's the kind of crazy shit that, like, yes,
Man,
real life has
that's like-
so
that's
many
like-
insane.
That's like D&D player level arguing with the
It
DM.
is, yeah.
But that's really good.
Alter, this is even the way it did Lost levels or something like that.
Yeah, it's the last level.
Oh, there was... Sarah posted a tweet 13 hours ago. If the plural of mouse is mice, why isn't the plural of rat rice?
God damn it.
You mean it isn't? Damn.
Yeah.
Good post, Dustin.
Sorry, Matt.
Rat code.
I know that I just fucking destroyed your entire life, Matt. Sorry. But yeah.
I am now traumatized. No, yeah. Oh man.
All
like,
right.
th-
One
that's
second.
that's the
Bear
thing.
back again.
History is fucked up enough that you don't even need to turn to fiction.
But I'm
That's
still
like-
fixated on the whole like dolphin hand jobs thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Like you'd find that like around like probably like the 60s and 70s, there have been like a lot of like weird ass government programs and
I imagine there'd be a
grants or
lot of
whatever
crazy bullshit.
for like the United States. That's just like insane. And that was definitely one of them. It's like, hey, how do we talk to dolphins? Like, I don't know. We need to get familiar with dolphins. You, lady.
Yeah, get a little too familiar with them. They got very familiar with them. Let's just say that.
Very, very familiar. Oh man, crazy. Well, that's showbiz.
Traumatized.
say.
That pun, Jesus Christ.
What the
Traumatized. Kids watching the Toxic Adventure, you know, because Trauma Entertainment made Toxic
Oh,
Adventure.
trauma. Ah, yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
yeah. I got it. Reading the chat.
Yeah.
Ravage, are you trying to tell me that showbiz doesn't involve giving dolphins handjobs?
I mean,
Maybe it does.
It's all people giving each other hand jobs. Sometimes.
Oh my God, you
boys.
missed a double. Yeah, that was a pun. Trauma Entertainment. They made a whole bunch of really shitty. They're not shitty. They're classics. They're shitty classics.
They're hit and miss.
Yeah,
Trauma's very hit and miss.
Yeah, they're very hit and miss, but they were like pioneers in the exploitation genre. And like the
Yeah.
Toxic Avenger is a famous trauma film.
Oh yeah. I believe it also
Shitty
took place in New
classic is a
Jersey, too.
great term.
Top 5 shitty classics.
Would a bunch of like Rudy Ray Moore stuff
that'd
like
be
fall on that list?
good
too?
list.
That'd be so hard to do, dude. That'd be impossible.
Yeah.
Knee deep in Z-Doom.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean for Doom? Oh, that'd actually be a lot easier. Okay, sorry.
Like shitty classics for Doom. But it's like yeah, it would have to be like, yeah, the metric for like what shitty would be. It's like, oh, is it like not very well remembered, infamous, that sort of thing.
Well, yeah. Are we talking things that don't hold up, or are we talking? I don't have Berserk. I don't know why I'm trying to punch this imp. Like I have Berserk.
I feel like as soon as we get into like what is it, like
Citadel: The Edge of Eternity is a great shout for that.
I was gonna say like as soon as we get into like the realm of subjectiveness, then it
I mean,
gets
every
a little-
list is subjective.
I mean,
but
These
They
lists
are-
have all been subjective.
Yeah,
yeah.
granted, yeah.
Hyper subjective.
DTST is a shitty classic.
I mean,
I'm nothing makes me more sad than DTS.
I took way too much damage getting that rocket launcher.
DTST like ruined fucking Hades for me. Whenever the River Phlegothon would come up, the final fucking boss.
The blood of Phlegothon.
Oh man, you know the thing that should ruin Hades is why don't I get Divine Dash every run? Come on! Come on!
Jeez. Athena.
Yeah, come on, Athena. What, you're the god not selected this run to
Man,
like
I still need to play that game. I was gifted
not
it like
help
3 months ago.
to not help me and you help that fucking Theseus guy? Come on! Ugh, unbelievable.
I have so
That game's really good.
little idea what you guys are talking about.
No, Hades is a
The
good game.
game
Play it.
launched what last year?
I'm not gonna play it.
Release-
The only Hades I need is the roller coaster in Wisconsin. It's
But yeah,
actually really
Hades-
good.
Hades is a very good game. Like it reached 1.0, I guess like a bunch of months ago. But
It was like last year, like September or something.
yeah, like last year. But like it was like in early access for like 2 years before that. But like I never touched it. But
I never heard of it until it came out into 1.0.
yeah. So like, but still, yeah, play it. And they're still like kind of like adding to it. Like apparently there's like tons and tons of like lines of dialogue that just weren't recorded, and they're like still like slowly recording them.
Oh, wow,
And they're like
really?
just adding them and like a bunch
Oh,
of
is this like
updates.
one of those like perpetually early access, but like it's actually a playable game thing?
It's out
It's pretty
of early
complete,
access.
but I think there's still just
It
adding
is
more.
very
Yeah.
complete.
it's perfectly complete. You
Well, I don't
just
mean
need
that it's
to-
not complete. I mean, you know, that like it's just in.
I think it's just that they want to add a few more things.
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
probably continually update it a while, but I mean, Supergiant have no qualms about actually moving on.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've already sold like 1 million units of like Hades. They made like.
It's
several
not complete.
$million
You don't get
off
to curve stomp Zeus. Okay, well. Happy
you don't get
basic
the curve
design
stomp.
has failed day. Basic design has failed day is January 1st, isn't it? I thought that's basic design has failed day.
But yeah, play Hades. Hades is a great game. Like, I just picked it back up yesterday because, like, what is it? My brother-in-law started playing it, and then we started talking about Hades, and like, fuck, I want to play Hades again. Like, it's been like a couple months where I was just like, oh, I tore myself free, and then now it's just like, oh, I was like, oh shit, I want to play it again. This feels very Slough of Despair. This map.
Yeah, it kind of does.
It's probably why it wasn't included in the main set. At least part of why.
No, it doesn't feel like specifically homage though. It just feels kind of tight.
Maybe.
More like a style parody.
Yeah.
God, I just have no ammo. Oh, there's some ammo. Complain and ye shall receive.
What M is this? M?
6. This is the last one we're doing.
Okay, that's fair.
Play too much as it is, but Doom's fun.
Doom is fun. Citation needed.
That's a hot take.
There's my hot takes.
Doom fun.
No fun allowed. Alright?
No fun allowed.
Not a concept we allow around here.
At least I have rockets now. You know what would be nice in this level? Some armor. Hot take. Doom guy has the same
What the fuck
role
is
as
Prayer Warrior?
the protagonist from Prayer Warrior. Did I play Prayer Warrior?
This name sounds familiar, but I have no idea what this is.
I think I played it. I don't remember. Prayer Warrior. What the fuck is this?
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just found the generic Wikipedia article of Prayer Warrior.
I remember that. Lady.
Oh.
I remember that lady from like that like one.
The
What
prayer
was it?
game we played? Yeah, I remember. That's what I was thinking. Was that Prayer Warrior? But no, it's not.
I was thinking of this like one what was it, this like lady from like a long friggin' time ago where like they had this like television show where it was like not like like a wife swap or like you traded spouses, trading spouses or something like that. She's like, I'm a god warrior, all this family's all dark-sided.
Spiritual warfare.
This is-
It's spiritual warfare. Spiritual warfare. Nothing in life matters but Jesus. Get together.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you given yourself to the Lord in Christ, Jesus Christ? Lord
I
Savior.
have. I've been confirmed, yes.
That's right. But
And,
you know
what that
spiritual
that's
warfare,
worth?
it's spiritual warfare. Okay.
You know what that's worth? Being able to be married in the Catholic Church.
Alter is right, catechumen is great.
What is catechumen?
It's like a
Oh
religion
my god, I recognize this.
from the like 1998-ish.
I've seen this before.
Shit of all time.
Cat Schumann. Oh, okay. I thought that was just like a really fucked up way of spelling Cheetah Men.
No.
I thought that
No,
was
it's a
an
different
Aztec
thing. It's
god.
Religious FPS.
this is FPS. He plays some Roman dude, centurion or some shit.
Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus.
I got enough Jesus, thank you very much.
No, you don't. You need more Jesus.
No, I will not let a Jew
Needs
tell me
more
how much
detail,
Jesus
but
I
it's
need.
needed.
I will.
Jesus.
I will definitely tell you how much
Yeah.
Jesus you need. All right, guys. Have yourself a wonderful night and
Wonderful night.
goodbye.
Remember, if a Jew tells you you need Jesus, you really need Jesus.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Matt.
Bye, everybody.
Matt needs.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong effect.
God, yeah. Right.
Nice.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.